productive. Pull your shit together, get off of all the drugs. Can't you hear the thunder? I think it's getting nearer. So don't get creative, go buy yourself a gun. Could I just get a little more sleep? Could I just get a little more sleep? Could I just get a little more sleep before I go?
All right, let's go. 1 second. I just grabbed myself a water. So, I was supposed to start this stream at like, I was supposed to start the stream like 2.5 hours ago, roughly. But I never woke up to my alarm that I set for about 4 hours ago. So that's fun. But here we are. Oh, 1 second. So before we get into the music reviewing, there was something that I like. Before falling asleep last night, my brain wouldn't shut off, so I ended up taking melatonin to make myself sleep. And so when my head kept on going, I actually thought of something, and I wanted to do this real fast before we got into the music stuff. So I started thinking of, like, you know how there's homonyms, words that are spelled the same but have different meanings? That's what a homonym is, right? One of 2 or more words that have the same sound and often the same spelling. Okay, so yeah. Homonym is either same spelling or same sound, but they have different meanings. Oh yeah, such as bank and bank. Bank being a place, and bank also being like taking a sharp turn. And then you have your synonyms. Words that are completely different in sound and spelling, but they have similar meanings. And I assume, so I haven't looked this up yet, when it comes to like the origins of these words, but homo comes from Greek, ancient Greek. So I wonder if nim also comes from ancient Greek, and so homo or homo means the same.
All right, you got that? Yeah. I think so.
That's where
All right, we putting that on Spotify?
like
Tomorrow. Nigga, come out of the booth, bro. You're done, bro.
Homo, like erotic and whatnot. That's where that comes from.
Rapping.
You know,
Why?
homo meaning the same,
This episode's not
and then
supposed to go
erotic,
like
you know,
this.
meaning sexy.
You just did 6 verses.
So it's finding the same sex as being hot.
Rap for 8 minutes.
So I wonder if nim means word in ancient Greek. So therefore, homo nim means same word. And then synonym, it could be that we got the word similar from the word sino, if that is a word in ancient Greek. I haven't looked this up once again. So then maybe sino is how we got the word similar, and then nim, once again, might mean word. So sino nim would be similar word. Therefore, they are not the same word, but they do mean the same thing. So I wanted to look up the origins, and I believe Merriam-Webster... Let me open this up now. So I believe Merriam-Webster actually does... Okay. Synonym. I believe they do include the linguistical origins of words. Maybe I am wrong. Okay, I am wrong. Synonym. Linguistic origin. Let's see. No. Etymology is what I'm thinking of. So let's do etymology of the word synonym. Synonym etymology. Here we go. Yo, what's good? Did you ever get around to watching some of the videos I sent yesterday? Nah, sorry about that. Okay, here we go. So, okay, so it actually comes from Latin synonymum. Synonymum. Okay. And then from the Greek, also synonymum. And then word having the same sense. Okay. So it's not actually that. Oh yeah, from syn, which means together, same. And then anima. Anima. So Aeolic dialect form of anima, which I guess means name. So same name, aka same word. So my guess of it being that syno and then nim, meaning word, wasn't wrong necessarily. I just had it a little bit wrong in my assumption of the etymology of the words. So actually, homonym etymology. What is the etymology of homonym? So the word homonym comes from the Greek homonymous, meaning having the same name. Okay, yeah. Where name has now later been changed to being word. And once again, it's anima, which means name, which now we use more as word. So that is interesting. So anyways, you sent a picture of the 2.0 edition. Give me a second, Iraq. Probably have to turn off my game capture real fast because I have a feeling Discord's gonna open up on my main screen and I don't want to dox anybody. I don't want to dox any of my friends. Also, I was messing around with the settings for my model, so now it's a bit more reactive when I do, like, leaning and shit. Oh yes, there is something that you sent that I have not seen yet. That looks good. That looks really good. They're doing a really good job at updating the textures. Alright, so anyways, the reason that I went on this tangent in my head last night about, like, the etymology of synonym and homonym is because I was thinking of the fact that, so, as far as I know, there isn't a word for words that are not necessarily synonyms, but they relate to similar things. So they don't mean the same thing, but they do have a relation, such as the words physical, auditorial, and visual. Those three words all relate to senses, you know? They all relate to stimuli. None of them mean the same thing. They are all different words with different meanings. But it's going to release next month, sometime in April. Oh, fuck yeah. But, yeah. So, like, all those words don't mean the same thing. They mean completely different things, but they all relate to stimuli. And I was all like, there's not really a word for that. So, last night I was all like, it would be cool to create my own word. So I want to try and do that. So let's look up like Greek word for, let's say like category. And let's open up a Google Doc real fast. Okay, so my original idea was actually using, so if I can't find a Greek word that I like, that, what the fuck? How is that pronounced? Let's actually, ancient Greek word for category. So yeah, if we go into the, so it comes from the word kata, or kata. You ever use the new texture pack though? If I can figure out how to mod, because I've never tried modding any like PlayStation ROMs and whatnot, so I honestly don't know how to do that. Suffix. So yeah, my original idea was to try and combine prefix and suffix, such as doing like I don't know, like press and then nim, or press anim. So that was like one idea I had, was creating the word presonym. But if I can find a Greek word, such as kata, which would actually work, I think I'd rather do that. So let's see, katanym. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we're going katanym. Okay, I've created a new word, katanym. Words that have different meanings but relate to similar things. EX, physical, auditorial, and what was the other one? Visual. All relate to sensations or and or stimuli, but each mean different things. So katanym would, the origin of kato, which actually should be probably katonym. It should be katonym, since it's onym. And let me think actually. So we have homonym, and then there was synonym, and then we have homonym. So yeah, it should be katonym or kotonym. So katonym, where kata, or the cat, whatever, that part is relating to the ancient Greek word of kata, or kategoria, which means category, and then nym, meaning name, which now, or which relates to the Greek word onym, which means name, which we now relate to words. So it would be words within the same category. I have now created my own word if it doesn't already exist. So let's see. Is there a word for words that have different meanings but relate to similar things? God damn it! But share thematic connections. So words that have different meanings but similar concepts are often referred to as related terms or semantic fields. So there is no specific singular word except for possibly polysemous? I don't know. Polysemous. So polysemous words are words that have multiple related meanings. Unlike homonyms, so the different meanings of words share a common origin and have logical connections to each other. For example, branch can mean a part of a tree, a local office bank. Okay, so it's singular words that all have different... So it's a word that has multiple different meanings, but they all relate to similar things. So, yeah, this isn't what I'm talking about at all then. Cool. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I have indeed created a new word. Can I submit a word to a dictionary? How to submit a word to a dictionary. Oh fuck, I can't spell. I put 2 twice because I'm stupid. There we go. Contributing to the Oxford English Dictionary. So it actually has to be a word that's generally used, and that's going to be difficult since this isn't slang or anything. It's going to be difficult to get people to use this shit. PCSX2 has a folder called textures, and you can just copy paste. Oh shit. I think I've seen that. I didn't know that worked. Okay. I didn't know that's how that worked. That's cool. But yeah. This is a word that I have just created. It does not exist. Like, there is no word that exists for this. So now I just need to get people to start saying codonym. Let me post this to my friends. We have a nerd. I'm such a nerd. I decided to create my own word to describe a concept that doesn't have a word yet. Comes from the Greek word. What was it again? Category was speak against to accuse. Oh wait. So it's actually kata. One second. What's this? Kata. Downward, through, against, concerning. Down, downward, down, from, down, to. Okay. Down, with, along. Okay. So, categoria. So actually it should be... from the Latin word categoria, and onym comes from... What did onym come from again? Wasn't it? So it's the onima, so directly from the Latin word synonyma. do. So, aolic dialectal form of onoma, meaning name, which has later turned into meaning word. Words homonym and synonym. Okay. Yeah, I have just told my friends exactly how much of a nerd I am, that I went through all the effort of creating my own word that follows the etymology. It follows pretty much the exact same etymology style of synonym and homonym. I'm a massive nerd. Twitch is lagging. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, Twitch sometimes has issues. But it's still better than YouTube, because with YouTube, I have a lot of dropped frames. So with YouTube, there's a lot more buffering whenever I do streams. Because for some reason, YouTube's, like, servers are just dog shit. Hello, water. Alright. Okay, we have created a new word. Let me post about it on X as well. Oh, I actually messed up. I need to do meanings. There we go. Problem fixed. Okay. Alright. Now we can get into the main topic of today, which is music reviews. So I have 2 submissions so far, which isn't too many, but hopefully more people send in music. And I also have this, which showed up in my recommended. So I'm just going to react to this real fast before getting into the official submissions, just because I have nothing better to do. Oh shit. Back that up. So yeah, this is Real Life by James Wiseman. It has 5.3k views. Look, I get shit like this recommended to me all the fucking time because of how often I listen to non-existent. What are you going to do on April Fools? I don't know. I usually plan something for April Fools, but I have no idea what I'm doing this year because my joke from the last 2 years on YouTube, I think 2 years ago, no. Was it last year that I did the joke where I said that I died? Let me see. Yeah. So last year I made a joke that I died due to the terminal illness of I forgot what I said. I think it was give me a second here. It's a reference to a South Park gag, but this band that I listen to also made the same joke in their song, in one of their songs. So let me see. Conjoined twin dyslexia. Yes. I made a joke that I died due to the terminal illness of conjoined twin dyslexia. And I titled the video, I Am Dead. So that was last year's April Fool's joke. And then the year before that, I made a joke that I actually somehow clipped through the Ash Twin planet in the game Outer Wilds. So I legit have know what? Maybe this year's April Fool's joke can be that I graduate or something. I don't know. I'll just have to figure it out. Anyways, let's react to this song. This is real life.
Hey, yo, count that right there.
Or this life is real. Jesus.
Yeah, count this cash right quick. I'm finna wrap this. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I wake up early chasing that chicken, getting money, ambitious for these dreams that I cop. With Air Forces white as snow in the drop.
Wait. Back that up. 1 second.
Yeah. Look, I wake up early chasing that chicken, getting money, ambitious for these dreams that I cop. With Air Forces white as snow in the drop. Chasing that chicken. Getting money, ambitious for these dreams that I cop. With Air Forces white as snow in the drop. With Tupac playing that I cop.
Oh damn, that's dope.
With Air Forces white as snow in the drop. With Tupac playing, watching my stock. Investing funds, need advisors to watch. Like the stove when it's hot, or cold ice when you freeze and sub-zeros get dark. You know the pain going through it and fall. This life is crazy. I wonder as I live, will I make it? And count this paper, getting cabbage, climbing my way up. And chilling, living life on the beach, filling my days up. And be there for the family while I'm busy away. That's real. Yeah, you know how to cop that whip last month. That's real. Yeah. Yeah, I copped some kicks, seen the Nikes in stores, 23s and some more, a Louis V with the duffel, of course. I need a Spider Romeo or a 2-seater convertible and counting dough, chilling in cabanas with the TV on. I'm looking towards my own and reaching path of the throne. Like King Midas, all you getting is gold or platinum stainless, but still, and with the pen.
Oh, hell yeah. Stainless, but still,
Stainless, but still, and with the pen writing stories to tell. Open the chapter, see the book I unveil. It's real. We counting cash, think about the times we lived ourselves, and we still ain't need no help. Yeah, we counting cash, think about the times we lived ourselves, and we still ain't need no help. They want the money and cars, the life itself, and we still ain't need no help. You know this life is real. You know this life is real.
Okay, that was dope. I think honestly one of the bars that I really liked was that I cop with Air Forces. Cause it's a double entendre where like cop and Air Force, they're both governmental bodies that use force for subjugation. But then, Air Forces are also like a type of shoe, and the song is rapping a lot about getting rich and shit. There's also the Midas bar with the gold or platinum. That was really dope. Gold or platinum, obviously, because Midas, everything you touched became gold. But then he's also talking about his music. It'll go gold or platinum and whatnot. That's really dope. The beat was really fucking sick as well. The mixing's honestly pretty solid.
This life is crazy. I wonder as I live, will I make it? And count this paper, getting.
So the S's are a little sharp. So using like a de-esser to lessen how sharp the S's are would be one thing.
Cabbage climbing my way up and chilling, living life on the beach, filling my days up and be there for the family while I'm busy away. That's real.
But I think like the usage of double up vocals is like pretty much perfect. The delivery's really, really good. I don't think I have anything to say about the delivery. The rapping's also really dope. Maybe you could use more internal rhymes and whatnot. That's the only thing, like, to make it more impressive would be some more internal rhymes going on and shit. But I honestly really like it. Really dope. I really like that. Yeah, that was dope as fuck. What is this? Is this a new ARG, bro? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked now, but I am a fan. I am a fan of analog horror ARGs. So before I get into reacting to more music, I think I might check this shit out real fast. Please insert VHS cassette. Let's see it. So this was literally just, so there's almost no way there's more videos, right? This is like the only video so far. Never fucking mind. This is old as hell. Are these all relating to the same ARG? What is going on? What? Okay, this might have to be a deep dive video that I do at some point. Is this legit a farewell? Or is this relating to an ARG this man's making? I am confusion now. Okay, whatever. Let's get into reacting to the actual music, though. So, next up we have from, oh yeah. We have Rocky616 with the song Red Rum.
People look at you today, 20 years later, and they still have no idea what you're about. Tell me
Oh, hells yeah. We got a little reference to Hellraiser.
sentence who you are.
You'll all follow me. I don't. You know, you got these people over here that want to live. You want to live?
Oh, wait, shit. Was the other song turned down? 1 second, let me check that real fast. Was the volume for that other song I was listening to turned down? It didn't sound like it was turned down, so if the volume was turned down for this song, then the other thing I would say is it's a very loud song. So let me just check. I don't think it was.
Hey, yo, count that right there. Just for these dreams that I cop, with Air Forces white as snow in the drop. With Tupac playing, watching my stock, investing funds, need advisors to watch. Like the stove when it's hot, or cold ice when you freezing subs.
Okay, yeah, nah. I don't think it was turned down when I was listening to it. Okay.
People look at you today, 20 years later, and they still have no idea what you're about. Tell me in a sentence who you are.
You'll all follow me.
I like the VHS aesthetic going on too.
You know, you got these people over here that want to live. You want to live? Get in line.
And I think, was this the guy that just asked to a bump though? Okay, yep.
We'll live. You don't want to live? Hurry up.
Head up off a pig cause every piggy go pop. Police remedial like every baby got dropped. Screaming from the bottom while I laugh at the top. Every blade I got chops, killing a million the rot though. Why? Cause I'm sick in my dimmer.
Ooh, 1 second. I like that beat.
Every blade I got chops, killing a million the rot though.
Ooh.
Why? Cause I'm sick in
Like it has that like horror jump scare sound and the beat drops out. That shit's sick. What the fuck?
my dimmer
Okay,
dome, tugging out your
wait, back that up.
Every blade I got chops, killing a million the rot though. Why? Cause I'm sick in my dimmer dome, tugging out your bitch, a dummy top the soppy suckle dome, huh? All up on her lips just like a microphone, singing me a ditty, I'ma break her like some styrofoam. Pussy jump, but you won't fly, drop dead quick, face flies with your dead eyes.
1 second.
Why? Cause I'm sick in my dimmer dome, tugging out your bitch, a dummy top the soppy suckle dome, huh? All up on her lips just like a microphone, singing me a ditty, I'ma break her like some styrofoam.
pussy jump, but you won't fly. Drop dead quick, face flies with your dead eyes. No disguise on my murder mind. Sly Cooper troop in your house in the nighttime. The truth will leave you dumb. Fuck the truth, I'm the false one. Pump shotgun, cold shot, make a hot one. I don't need a reason, never one. Pump shotgun, cold shot, make a hot one. I don't need a reason, never had one. Show up on a mission is tradition with the red rum. Red rum is murder, murder is good. I just knew that I could, I didn't know if I should. Bodies outside, lining the streets of my hood. Lumberjack Rocky, I'ma chop him like wood. What's good? Red rum is murder, murder is good. I just knew that I could, I didn't know if I should. Bodies outside, lining the streets of my hood. Lumberjack Rocky, I'ma chop him like wood. What's good?
You don't understand me. That's your trouble. Not my fault because you don't understand me. I don't understand you either. But I don't spend my whole life trying to put the blame over on you because my cigarette didn't light or because something didn't work right. What do you want to call me a murderer for? I've never killed anyone. I don't need to kill anyone. I think it. I have it here.
Okay, yeah, I really like the beat, and then the movie samples like playing into the actual concept of the song. That was really dope. Some really dope bars in there. I feel like there were some missed opportunities for like some double entendre, specifically with the "Sing Me a Ditty" part. I feel like there could have been something there. I was expecting something about like a reference to Diddy, or something like that. And maybe I missed it. Maybe does Diddy have a song called Styrofoam? Oh, there is. Well, no, that's a different Diddy. Me and My Styrofoam by Ro Diddy. Yeah, it seems like a popular song, so maybe they were making a reference to this guy, Ro Diddy. Who the fuck is Ro Diddy? I don't know if I've ever heard of this person. Wait, is that just the name for... Is Ro Diddy literally just Diddy? No, Ro Diddy is definitely not Diddy. Okay. I've never heard of Ro Diddy before. Let's see, how popular is this? This is 4 years ago. Well, okay, so their name is Road to Millie. But they also go by the name of Ro Diddy, or at least did go by the name of Ro Diddy. They might have gotten rid of the Diddy part because, Diddy bad. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're very popular, and it looks like they stopped making music not that long ago. Back that up. Singles. Let's just make sure. Okay, let me back this one up then. Because I think I saw Me and My Styrofoam single by Ro Diddy from 2021. Okay, yeah. So maybe the I'll cut the then cutting like styrofoam and whatnot. That might have been a reference to Ro Diddy with the song Me and My Styrofoam. In which case, yeah, that was just me missing the reference. But if that wasn't the intended reference and there is actually like a song by Diddy about styrofoam or something, like maybe that's a reference I missed. Then there was the Dimmadome one where it's like they could have done something with Timmy Turner, I think. Like Timmy Turner was a part of Nickelodeon, wasn't it? And so was Rugrats was also Nickelodeon, right? Because you could do like Tommy, so Tommy with like Tommy Gunn, but then also Tommy from Rugrats, and then you could go like Grandma Tommy, call it Timmy. Make them turn in the blink of an eye, sort of thing. That could have been interesting. So that then the Dimmadome part would connect to Nickelodeon shows, and then you connect it back to Timmy Turner, since Doug Dimmadome's from that and shit. That would have been a really interesting, like, bar, I think. So, like, there were some missed opportunities for some interesting, like, wordplay references, maybe double entendres and whatnot. Or maybe some of the double entendres I missed. Because, like I said, I heard a bunch of references to different things. Diddy, Doug Dimmadome. There were a couple other ones that I can't remember right now. But yeah, there were like a lot of references where I feel like it could have been used in a double entendre way and it wasn't, or they could have expanded upon those references in a really interesting way. But besides that, honestly, the rapping was good. Like the writing of the rapping was good. I think the delivery is, I don't know. On one hand, the delivery does work with the vibe, because I think the vibe is sort of that oh god, I'm trying to remember the name of rap groups now. Fucking 3-6 Mafia. It kind of like there's definitely like 3-6 Mafia influence going on, and then there's also horrorcore rap going on. So like in some respects, the quieter delivery does work for the style, but at the same time, I feel like the delivery is still a little plain. You know, you can have that quieter delivery while still having some energy behind your vocals, and I feel like when you're talking about being a murderer and shit, you gotta have that energy. Example being literally like any song off of fucking Relapse by Eminem. A specific song would be like Insane. I think Eminem, at least like early Eminem, his delivery was like on fucking point. That man knew how to deliver his vocals. Specifically, the song Insane, I think, might be Eminem's best delivery. It fits so perfectly with the beat. I was born with a dick in my brain. Yeah, fucked in the head. Like, his delivery of that bar is just perfect. So I would probably I would expect some more of that kind of delivery, because there is like that little bit of insanity going on in this song. So like just having your delivery be a little bit more insane, you know, having it sound a little bit more unhinged. That would be one thing I would say. I think the let me back it up.
You got these.
Screaming from the bottom while I laugh at the top. Every blade I got chops, killing a million to rot though. Why? Cause I'm sick in my dimmadome. Tugging out your bitch, a dummy top the soppy suckle.
So like I think maybe the way that I would deliver it would be something more like, why? Cause I'm sick in my dimmadome, you know? Just a little bit more energy going on. It doesn't even have to be much louder. Why? Cause I'm sick in my dimmadome. You know, like I'm really not rapping it too loud, but I'm still bringing a bit more energy. So that would be one thing. But the writing overall, I think, is pretty solid. Like I said, the only thing that I would say is like using those references with a bit more impact, you know? Because, like, yeah, anybody can go, like, why? Because I'm sick in my dimmadome. But then being able to turn that into Grandma Tommy, call it Timmy. Let me think. Grandma Tommy, call it Timmy, make a bitch. Dimmadome. Make a bitch turn and go. That could be, like, a way to go about it. Why? Because I'm sick in my dimmadome. Grandma Tommy, call it Timmy, make a bitch turn and go. Like, that would have been, like, a way to really expand upon that Doug Dimmadome reference and make it a bit more like impactful, because like as it just being why, because I'm sick of my Dimmadome, like it stands out, sure, it stood out for me at least, but I don't know if it's as memorable as it could be of a bar. And then mixing wise, I think honestly,
all up on her lips just like a microphone, singing me a ditty, I'ma break her like some styrofoam. Pussy jump, but you won't fly, drop.
The mixing sounds pretty solid. And for this kind of song, you really don't need to have like high quality vocal takes. So like the quality of the vocals is not really that big of a deal here. In fact, sometimes the lower quality the recording of the vocals are, sometimes it actually adds to the vibe a bit more. So you could, I think, like
Not your bitch, that dummy top the soppy suckle dome, huh? All up on her lips just like a microphone, singing me a ditty, I'ma break her like some styrofoam.
Like the S's are a little sharp, but they definitely used a little bit of de-essing on it because it's not as sharp as they should be. I can tell that they definitely put a de-esser on it. They could do a little bit more, make the de-esser just a little bit stronger if they wanted to, but I don't really think that's necessary. But yeah, honestly, I like it. I think it sounds pretty good. I think it do bump. But I think the delivery could just be a little bit better. The writing is really solid. And the mixing and mastering sounds good for what you're going for. So yeah. All right. Now strike that one through. Next up, we have To Those Unaware. This track is about classic sci-fi horror movies. Curious on your thoughts about a rap song covering subject matter like that. There's been plenty of artists, well, okay, not sci-fi horror specifically, but, you know, there's plenty of rappers who have rapped about classic sci-fi, namely Logic. Logic does sci-fi all the fucking time. That's like one of his main things is sci-fi raps. And then, obviously, when it comes to horror, you have, like, Eminem. You have, fucking... What was that motherfucker's name who made the song, Cleaver? I think it was called Cleaver. Wow, literally... There we go. Brother Lynch Hung with Meat Cleaver. That's another, like, horrorcore rap. So, like, horror and rap goes hand in hand. Sci-fi really can go well with rap. MF Doom is another rapper, though his is more comic books than sci-fi. Logic fell more into the sci-fi than the comic books. But still, those are definitely things that you can rap about. I mean, personally, I feel like rap is a very open genre. Realistically, you can rap about anything you fucking want. So yeah, this is called Director's Cut.
So yeah, there was like this doctor guy and he was going all crazy or whatever, like
This
I said.
is literally like the dumbest thing I've ever
No,
heard.
I swear, it was right there. It was insane. People were dying. There was blood everywhere. Oh my God. Man, you should have seen it. This guy had his eyes right. He ripped them out. A diabolical sight. All crew killed themselves. They swore it was sublime. The ship had gained an appetite for murderous delights. Hell and still collide. In 7 years' time, the doctor molded over before joining the fight. He said the math wasn't right. It was improbable, impossible that the vessel was alive despite the perilous. One by one, the doctor's crew felt the divine shuttle take them over and hollow out their minds. He said it made them see things, different memories of the worst kind of man left behind. God, the fire was so bright. Wife and her demise, a son over the line. His mother followed suit, broke her neck to chase a lie. Everyone was running from the gravity drive. A scientific breakthrough let the devil inside. But the doctor, he thought he saw the light, became the monster. The singularity's right. He said to let it all go, that no one survived. Running from the gravity drive, a scientific breakthrough let the devil inside. But the doctor, he thought he saw the light, became the monster. The singularity's right. He said to let it all go, that no one survives. This is what I worked for, this was all the sign. He tore away his face, a rebirth, a redesign. Unbecoming strength to try to break their spine. The hypocritical oath is a role, reversal was defined. I doubt they made it out, Event Horizon was denied.
Oh, Event Horizon, yeah, I got
that's
that.
pretty unbelievable.
Yeah, I told you, it's insane.
It sounds impossible, but anything's possible after what happened at Outpost 31.
I know you're not bringing that up again.
I am bringing that up again. I'm dead serious.
You probably had like
the
a
thing.
stupid nightmare or
Oh,
something. Now you're all
factual.
scared.
It wasn't
Okay,
a dream.
yeah.
It really happened.
Antarctic research site, about a dozen in the crew, secluded in the snow, no communication coming through. It was odd to see a dog on its own in snowy tundra. They let it into camp, they let evil walk among us. Led into the den with the other dogs to rest, revealed its true intent, transform and blend. Split open its own head like fleshy blooming flora. Tongue turned tentacle, the pinnacle of horror, imposter monstrosity. They got to see it evolve. It was a thing from another planet and it clearly wasn't a dog. Attacks when it's backed in a corner and forced into a confrontation. It will adorn your corpse, absorb your form or recreate it from scratch. More than merely an act, it leaves your essence intact. It doesn't just infect you, it ingests you, then redesigns its cells to represent you. Who did it already get to? Somebody was compromised, it was hard to say who. Each had their suspicions, few had been accused. The thing evaded truth, there were new conflicting clues. Bloody one-on-one encounters, always stealthy in the group. The next few days was a decay of trust. Survive they must, but reaching out remained a bust. One by one they succumb. Crew was once a dozen, now reduced down to two, unless one of them is bluffing.
All right, that beat's really dope. I mean, the first thing I would say is the delivery.
The math wasn't right, it was improbable, impossible that the vessel was alive despite the perilous. One by one, the doctor's crew felt the divine shuttle take them over and hollow out their minds.
I don't know. I think the first verse's delivery is fine. It's solid. But I don't know. It's reminding me of like Hollywood Undead, and I know a lot of people find Hollywood Undead a little bit cringe. But if you're okay with people finding your music cringe, then keep going.
It's serious. In snowy tundra, they let it into camp.
So the second verse, who I assume this is probably auto cancel, is who's rapping the second verse. Their delivery is a little bit rougher.
They let evil walk among us, led into the den.
It's a lot more like monotone than the first verse, and the beat very clearly is not asking for a monotone flow or monotone delivery. I mean, I think the flows are pretty solid though. That first verse's flow is really, really good. And the rapping was really solid. I think one thing I would say is if you're going to... One way to make it not quote-unquote cringe when you're making this kind of rap is, I would say, look at what MF Doom does. MF Doom is not just rapping, like, he doesn't just choose a comic book issue and rap about what happened in that comic book issue. He takes the concept of comic book superheroes and created his own supervillain alter ego that sometimes references these other actual superheroes from Marvel Comics and whatnot. But he isn't rapping from the perspective of Doctor Doom. He is his own separate supervillain from Doctor Doom. He just takes a lot of inspiration from Doctor Doom in terms of his character's story and whatnot. So, like, instead of just wrapping the plot of a movie, it would be more interesting to create your own world that you exist within, and maybe you are the slasher killer, or maybe you're a survivor of this sci-fi horror scenario that is based off of other sci-fi horror scenarios. So it's like based on sci-fi horror movies, but it's not directly referencing any like, it's not directly about any specific sci-fi horror movie. It's just referencing other sci-fi horror movies while creating its own unique plot. That would be interesting. And I think would make it would make it more interesting and would give you a lot more leeway in how you rap about what's going on, because you're the one controlling the narrative at that point, instead of having to follow a specific narrative and finding ways to rap about that narrative while having it rhyme and whatnot. But yeah, the delivery for the second verse, I think, could be less monotone. Let me find like a specific bar that I can rap myself in the way that I think it should be delivered.
With the other dogs to rest, reveal its true intent, transform and blend.
So, reveal its true intent, transform and blend. I think that could be delivered like, reveal its true intent, transform and blend. You know, like a bit more energy going on. I feel like there could definitely just be more energy in the delivery of the vocals for the second verse, if that's auto-cancel or if that's to those unaware. I don't know which person's rapping that second verse. And then I think...
Split open its own head like flesh, literally like the I won the doctor's crew, felt the divine. Shuttle take them over and hollow. So yeah, there was like this doctor guy and he was going on.
Right at the beginning, I think the synth, so this is more of a mixing thing when it comes to the beat. The synth is super loud. So I would suggest making the synth quieter in your mix so that the vocals aren't getting overpowered by that synth. The synth is very loud. And so it's overpowering the vocals in the beginning. I would say for the rapping verses, the vocals actually don't get too overpowered by that synth, but just making that synth quieter, even if it's just for that intro part, so that the intro vocals aren't getting overpowered by that synth, because that synth comes in blaring. So like that would be something, is just making the synth quieter, is something I would suggest. And I'm dumb. Never mind, 1 second. I'm so stupid. I had smart volume turned on. Okay, we're gonna go back through the songs that I listen to now, since I had smart volume turned on like an idiot. So the mixing was actually fucked up because of something I did. So ignore what I said. That was my bad.
Yeah, there was like this doctor guy and he was going all crazy or whatever.
Yeah,
like I said.
Yep. That was my bad. The synth is now not loud.
Really like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No, I swear I was right there. It was insane. People was alive despite the perilous. One by one, the doctor's crew felt the divine. Shuttle take them over and hollow out their minds. They said it made them see things.
Okay, yeah. Okay, it sounds good now. So yeah, ignore what I said about the mixing and mastering. It actually sounds fine to me now. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I had smart volume turned on. I have that turned on whenever I play video games because for some reason video games have terrible mixing and mastering. So I'm always having to turn on smart volume because they're always like, the games are always honestly super quiet or super loud. Okay, but yeah, no, the mixing and mastering actually sounds fine to me.
Memories of the they let it in the camp, they let evil walk among us, led into the den with the other dogs to rest.
Maybe the synth could actually still be quieter. Just a little bit.
Revealed its true intent, camp, they let evil walk among us.
Yeah, the synth does.
Be a dog on its own in snowy tundra, they let it in the camp, they let evil walk among us.
Yeah, the synth is a little bit loud at times, and overpowering the vocals a little bit still. So yeah, definitely in your mixing stage, making that synth a little bit quieter so it's not overpowering the vocals at any point, is the only thing that I would suggest. Besides everything else that I said when it came to the delivery and whatnot. Okay, let's go back to this one.
Count that right there. Pop playing, watching my stock, investing funds, need advisors to watch, like the stove when it's hot or cold ice when you.
Okay, yeah. So for this guy, James Wiseman, his vocals are actually really loud in comparison to the beat.
Freezing sub-zeros get dark, you know the pain going through.
So yeah, I would suggest lowering in your mix how loud your vocals are, so that they're not over top of the beat, but actually like mixed into the beat. And then back to this one.
Head up off a pig cause every piggy go pop. Police remedial like every baby got dropped. Screaming from the bottom while I laugh at the top. Every blade I got chops, killing a million to rot though. Why? Cause I'm sick in my dimmer dome. Tugging out your bitch, I dummy top the soppy suckle dome, huh? All up on her lips just like a microphone singing me a
And yeah, still the same thing. The S's are a little sharp on this one, so like you could reduce how sharp they are by increasing the de-esser sensitivity, or how much the de-esser reduces the sharp sounds it picks up. But I really don't think it's necessary because the S's aren't like harsh on the ears in any way. So yeah. Okay, we've gone back through and I corrected what I said because I'm a stupid fucking idiot. Alright. Well, while I wait for hopefully more submissions to come through, speaking of, let me message somebody real fast. This person. Let me open up this, and I need to go to Google Forms so I can share this form with this person. Copy, shorten, copy. I'll probably be live for another hour or two. Okay, there we go. I just needed to tell that person that I am indeed streaming because they have been meaning to submit music. All right. Well, hello. Hello, Mark Munn? What's the stream about? So at the beginning, I was just talking about whatever the fuck I felt like, but I mostly, on Tuesdays, most of the stream is meant for reviewing and giving feedback to user-submitted music. And as you can see in the title, if you use exclamation point submit music, the bot will send you, will post in chat a link to the Google form used for submitting your music. And I will react to it if you make music. But at the moment, I've gone through all the submissions that have been submitted so far, so I'm just kind of chilling and chatting about whatever the fuck. I see. Well, I don't make music, so fair enough. I started this stream off by going over the etymology of the words homonym and synonym. And I did that because I wanted to create my own word. So I looked this up. There isn't a word for words that are different in sound and meaning. But they are of the same category, you know? For example, physical, auditorial, and visual are all words that relate to sensations or stimuli. So I was all like, there isn't a word to describe that, so I decided to create my own word, and I came up with the word catonym, where the cat part comes from the Greek word, or the the Latin word categoria. And then onym actually comes from this ancient dialect where onym meant name, but in modern English we have instead used onym to relate to words. So catonym literally means category word. So words that share the same category, but they mean different things and whatnot. Yeah, I'm a massive fucking nerd. Alright? I'm a massive nerd for the randomest shit. I haven't been diagnosed, but I'm 99% sure I'm autistic. You know a lot about etymology. I didn't actually. I didn't know the etymology of homonym or synonym beforehand. I looked it up during this stream. But so I was having thoughts before I went to sleep because I got ADHD and my brain goes on overdrive sometimes before I go to bed and I can't sleep. So before my melatonin kicks in, which is what I take to fucking sleep when I can't, my brain went on this tangent about the fact that there isn't a word for words that have different meanings but relate to similar things. And so then I was all like, I bet homonym, because homo or homo means things that are the same, which is why homo is used in like homoerotic and whatnot. So in my head I was all like, I bet that nym means words. It's probably ancient Greek for word. Though when I looked up the etymology, I wasn't necessarily wrong, but I wasn't correct. First off, it wasn't Greek, it was something else. It was like Aeolic. It was the ancient Aeolic dialect. Like, if I look this one up, it was, right here. Yeah, so it comes from, dialect form of onoma, which means name. And if we do synonym, it will actually say the same thing, but it will clarify that it is the Aeolic dialectical form of onoma, which means name. This one, for some reason, doesn't specify that it's the Aeolic dialectical form of onoma. I don't know why, but it doesn't. And that's actually how I found out that it's actually the onym. I thought, because homo, so I thought it was homo and then nym. But I was wrong, it's actually home, onym, is the way that it would actually be separated based on the dialectical, etymology of the two words. You know, that's where you would separate the words because that's where the two words come from. I'm a nerd. I'm the biggest nerd in existence. Oh my god. But yeah, I was all like, you know what? It would be cool to create my own word that follows the etymology of homonym and synonym. So I was just like, fuck it, this word doesn't exist, and it's a word that, honestly, I think it should exist. I sometimes do that too with other things, I just go down a rabbit hole. Exactly. I go down rabbit holes all the time. There was one time in middle school where I stayed up for hours watching different, like, documentaries that were uploaded to YouTube. And the documentaries, I don't even remember what the first one was, but I remember I went down this rabbit hole of documentaries about, like, bionics and whatnot. And, like ways that people have attempted to improve the human body using external means. And so I ended up staying up until the sun was out, and I went to school with zero sleep because I was just watching the randomest documentaries about disabilities and shit. And people trying to improve their athletic abilities through bionics. Yeah, luckily a lot of my friends are also nerds, so in the Discord server I'm in with my friends, we have a Discord channel called Unspeakable Horrors, which is where we just talk about, like, fucking math and, like, quantum physics and shit. It is an interesting topic. It's why I stayed up for the entirety of the night into the next day and went to school with no sleep. Oh. Alright. We're cracking open a beer. Where's my bottle opener? I don't think I could stay up for it, though. To be fair, I was in 6th grade, though I could still stay up for it. I literally stayed up the night before, the day that, like... Yeah. Not last night, but the night before, I stayed up. I have a problem. Where the fuck is my bottle opener? Found it. Okay. I found my bottle opener, cracking open a beer now. I wonder how much I'm hindering myself in getting viewers by having, like, all these toggles turned on for the fact that I drink and whatnot. Because you have to specify if, so, like, on Twitch, you have to specify, a bunch of bullshit about your stream, such as, do you talk about drugs? Do you talk about sexual things? And I don't know what I will talk about in stream, so I just turn a lot of those on, because those are things that I do talk about sometimes. Let's see, where are those settings? I'm trying to remember, because there are some that I don't have turned on, because those aren't things I talk about, like, ever. But I don't remember what all of the settings are. You haven't added any collaborators yet. Yeah, because I don't collab with people yet. Let's see, maybe it's in stream info. Yeah. Content classifications. Yeah, so I have significant profanity or vulgarity, politics and sensitive social issues. That's one that I have turned off. Mature-rated games, that's obviously only if I'm playing a mature game. I don't actually have sexual themes turned on. I guess it's because I really don't talk about sexual stuff. Yeah, a pop-up appears before entering the stream saying it is an 18+ stream. Yeah. And then violent and graphic depictions. I don't have that one turned on either because that's not happening. And I don't have gambling turned on because I don't gamble. Not for any specific reason, I've never felt like gambling. But yeah, interestingly enough, I actually don't have sexual themes check-marked. But I guess I really don't talk about sexual themes, like, ever. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to turn on that. There we go. Okay. I always forget to turn back on my now playing widget to show what song is currently playing. Yesterday somebody tried to use a command, which was !song, and they said they wanted to know what song was currently playing, and I was all like, damn. And so for playing music, well, this fucking move, there we go. So when I play music, I use this app called MusicBee, which I am capable. I know how to code, so I could try to make my own plugin for it, or maybe I could go with. Ooh, actually, yeah, I could probably. Now that I think about it, I could probably use OBS Tuna. Let me see. If I try to access this OBS Tuna, so it would be local host on port. Which port did it use again? 1608. Oh, cool. Okay. So I could actually grab this data. Ooh. Because, yeah, I would just have to turn the JSON into a readable Python dictionary, and then I would just grab the artist and the title, so when somebody uses like a command such as ! Song, the bot would then say, the Darlings dash let's roll. I could set that up. This is way out of my league. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done a coding stream in a long time, though. Mostly because I just haven't had anything that I want to code. My knowledge in programming is limited to a bit of Python and C++. Python is what I use, mostly. So yeah, you can actually use, when it comes to JSON, which is what I was just showing. That was JSON. There's actually a way to convert JSON into a usable thing in Python. Turn on. There we go. So like if I do import JSON, I could then do something like, I think it's JSON dot decoder, I think it is, or dump. Dump is what you would want to do. And then you would dump your JSON item, which you would just have to fetch the URL. And when you fetch the URL and get what it spits out back, which would be, I don't think I have a library in here yet. But you would do, let me think. I think the library you probably want to use is requests. Oh, I do have requests. Okay. Never mind, I do not have requests. But that is the library you'd want to use, because requests is a way to request information from a website. So then you would do requests, and I think it's, well, since I don't have it, I can't say for certain, but I think you do like requests dot request, and then in the parentheses, so it would be like requests dot request. How do you fetch the information from the website? So this is what you would do. Oh wait, it actually worked. Interesting. So yeah, you would type in your URL and you do equals, and it's a string. So you would do local host, and then you type in the port, and the port was like, what, 1608? And then it spits out the response, and the response would be something like the JSON. And then you can say, this is my data equals this, and then inside of dumps, you just type in data. And then with this, you would say info equals this. And then you could do a printing out of info dot, or I think it's info, and then you'd want to do this title equals, and actually you'd want to do info title, and then you do like band equals info, and then what was it, like artist underscore name, I think is what it was. Let me go back to the local host real fast. So you do, I never understood that. Oh, so for instance, if I go back to the local host 1608, you can see. Okay, so that's the base 64 for the cover. We don't need that. But what you can do is, as you can see, it's album artist is what I want. Okay, so we would do album artist. So with json.dump, it actually turns it into a, am I misremembering how json.dump works? Give me a second here. Maybe it's JSON decoder is what I want. Decoder data. So I would input this, and never mind, that is not what I want. So yeah, I do believe it's json.dump data. And so this will turn the JSON into a dictionary that is readable by Python. And then the way you access information from a dictionary is you put in the variable of your dictionary, and then you type in the key that you want. And then, so for instance, a dictionary would be album artist is your key. So then if you type in your dictionary's name, in my case being title, or I mean info. So info is the name of my dictionary, and then I'm grabbing the key title. So what it should spit back out is the data of the key title, and in that case, the data that it would output would be -itis. But to actually check and make sure that this works, I have to do pip install requests. Okay, there we go. It should work now. And so now if I try to run this, theoretically speaking, I should be able to now print title. Let's actually do F and then title. Or we want to do band dash title. So now it should print out the band's name dash and then the title of the song. If I did this correctly. I did not do this correctly. Oh, I need method for requests. Oh shit, I don't remember what method is. It's a string. Get. Oh, yeah. So we want to do method equals, get. And then comma our URL. So this is how it works. When it comes to a URL, you can request information from the URL using get, or you can post information to the URL. So posting information means you are sending that information to that website. So I can send information to a website, and then my request will spit back out whatever information that website loads after I send that information. Can you fetch information from any URL or only local? You can fetch information from any URL, but the exact way that you get that information will be different based on the website you're using. So in a lot of cases, you don't want to be using request. I'm using request because it's a local host, and so I already know what information it will be sending me, so I know I can use requests. But a lot of the time, if you want to use like Wolfram Alpha has a fucking, what's it called? API. Python. So Wolfram Alpha is a website that does math and shit. So you can type in an equation to Wolfram Alpha, and then it will it will show you the answer. I can show that off. Wolfram, I can't spell. Wolfram Alpha. So yeah, I could do like 1 + 1. And as you can see, we have our input, 1 + 1, and then we get the result, which is 2. And so with Wolfram Alpha, you can actually use their Python API to fetch that information. So you can send the request, which would be your input, and then it will spit back out the result. So this is usually what you want to do, is you want to try and find an API for a specific website instead of using requests. But if it's a website that you've built, it's a locally hosted website, then usually you can just use requests and not have to build your own custom API to fetch information from your website, because you know how that website works. Anyways, let's test this now. Son of a fuck. We're found for local. Oh, you know what? You know what? I fucked up. HTTPS. Right? It's an HTTPS. No, HTTP. Okay, now it should actually work. It wasn't a URL, so now it is a URL, so it should actually work. I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh, FP, is that how I decide? Okay. Give me a second here. I forgot how to fucking use Python's JSON bullshit. Python convert JSON to dictionary. Ah, I was doing it in the reverse. JSON dumps is converting a Python dictionary into JSON. So I needed to do JSON load, which loads JSON, turning it into a, fucking thing. Turning it into a dictionary that is readable by Python. Response object has no attribute read. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I don't need JSON? Can I just do data? I might be able to just do data. And then doing title. So we're actually gonna test this now. See if it works. And this is not gonna work. Response object is not subscriptable. Fair enough. Ah, man. JSON's realizable Python object, blah, 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 file. Our output is of type response. So, god damn it. I forgot how to do this shit now. Data dot. Oh, I think this is how I can get it. So if we do data raw. There we go. Data raw is going to be a JSON type. I mean, it's not, but it will work. So if I actually print out data raw, and now we're going to do this, and also get rid of that one. Okay, so now this should work. We should have it print out. Oh, shit, that's right, actually. Yeah, we don't want the raw data. So dot... Let me think, how would I think JSON is what I want to do. Decode the JSON response as Python object. So let's try that. Optional arguments that JSON.loads takes. So yeah, I could do JSON.loads. Will this actually print out anything? Okay, there we go. We got it. We actually got the information this time. I was just a dumbass. Okay, so we got the information this time. So now I should be able to turn this into JSON.load data JSON, and now we should be able to do info equals this, and we can do a test to see if it works by doing band and print band. Does this actually work? JSON, name JSON is not defined. Wait, what? Oh, I fucking got rid of my import of JSON. I'm so stupid. Import JSON. Isn't data.json already a dictionary? I don't believe so. It might already be okay, yep, you're right. It does return it as a dictionary. This may return a dictionary list, etc., depending on what is in the response. So yeah, it does already turn it into a dictionary. So theoretically, I should be able to do this. And yeah, that should just actually work. You're correct, I think. But let's see if that is correct. It is! Cool. Okay, yeah, so now we can do info, and we can bring back the original print statement, and now we should have it print out the correct information. Ta-da! And that is correct. Let's go. Now, I could make this into an actual bot that's usable, but I don't feel like doing that currently, because I don't feel like setting up all the Twitch bullshit to have it work. I wonder if the thing that I use currently, which is, so I use bot tricks right now for my bot. I don't think I can make custom commands. Right, clips, chat alert, level system, commands, name, moderation. So if yeah, I can't add, like, experimental? Oh, experimental just adds emotes, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I would have to make my own Twitch bot to actually add in a thing that lets people see what song is currently playing. And maybe I'll do that. But at the same time, I don't know if I even want to. That's a lot of work. That seems hard. It's actually not that hard. I'm overplaying how hard it is. If we go to Pipey, we can actually just type in, like, Twitch. Twitch has their own APIs and whatnot. I think it's Twitch client is what we want. Yeah. Yeah. And then from here, you can create a bot that can type in chat and whatnot using this API. There's also other APIs that exist that I'll do the same shit. But this is one of the APIs that exists. I've used another one of Twitch's APIs in my own thing before. If I open up my GitHub, I'm not signed in. God damn it. Why am I not signed in? What the shit? Now I gotta fucking type in my code. I hate everything. Alright, open up Authy. Give me my code. GitHub. Okay. No, I will not be adding a passkey right now. Okay. So now I should be able to go back in and do repositories. And if we go to this one, I have inside of here. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the client. I need the server. And modules, and then Twitch. So for this one, I use the Twitch API. So if we do Twitch, I can't fucking spell Twitch API. Here we go. There it is. So this is the other one that you can use, which I find this one to actually be a lot more usable than the Twitch client one. This is the one that I would personally use, because it has, like, specific commands for, like, chat and whatnot. So, you know, you have, like, on sub, on message, so inputting of the chat message. So, like, if somebody messages something in chat, you can actually check what that message is from that user. So you could do an if chat message equals blah, blah, blah. then print this. So yeah, we have like test command actually. So chat command where it's an exclamation point something. So then you can check if that command is a specific command, such as if it's exclamation point song and whatnot, and if it is, then you can run your code for checking what song's currently playing and blah blah blah. So I could set this up. Oh, actually, you just register the command here. Oh, I see. Chat.register command reply test command. Oh, so test. Oh, I see. Yeah, you see, like, that's fucking sick. And Twitch doesn't have any regulations for custom bots. No, not really. The only thing that you have to do is Twitch developers. Let's see, am I already logged in? I am. Oh, I haven't created any applications on this one, but you actually have to create a Twitch developer account, and then you can create an application and register it and whatnot. That's really the only thing that you need to do. But obviously, if your bot does break any of Twitch's rules, they probably will delete it. But that's really the only regulation, is if you do something bad, then they will delete your bot. Probably. Honestly, maybe I will make my own. So this is the big issue with creating my own Twitch bot. I would have to have this code running while I'm streaming. And that's not a big deal as long as I don't add in any code that is like super intensive. But at the same time, the more stuff I have running all at once on my computer, the more likely it is that something goes wrong and I use up too many resources and my shit starts lagging, and I don't want that. But I mean, realistically, a Twitch bot should really not be taking up too many resources. If I created a Twitch bot that does take up a lot of resources, then I did something tremendously wrong, and I should not be allowed to code. But yeah. Like, you would have to be a real dumbass to make a Twitch bot that is, like, lagging your computer when you run it. You'd really have to be some type of idiot. Fuck it. You know what? Let's code. Or maybe the biggest, most complete bot of all, Twitch. Maybe. Well, so this is the thing. Realistically, if you know how to code, then your program should only ever actually do things. So the way that the Twitch API actually works, if I open it back up, you can see it uses await commands. So that means that your code waits. That's how it should work, is that your code will wait. So instead of every tick or every second or whatever checking to see if there's a new message, instead, your code just sits idly until Twitch sends your code information that a new chat command has come through. So, no. Even if it is the biggest, most complete bot of all on Twitch, it shouldn't run unless it gets information from Twitch that it should run something. So you coded your code wrong. If it's constantly running, if it's constantly trying to do something, you've coded it wrong. Yeah, fuck it, let's code. Let's make a bot. coding my own Twitch bot. And thank you for the follow and reviewing. And update the title. There we go. Stream info has been updated. Thank you for the follow, Markmon. Wasn't followed yet, lol. Yeah. I don't really do this for, like, I don't plan on turning this into a job. I don't do it because I want to be famous or anything. I just do this because it's fun. I like chatting with people. And there's a lot of days where I have nothing going on, so I do it because I'm bored. Alright, new folder. Twitch bot bitch. Select folder. Alright. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Alright, first things first, let's set up our Python environment. You seem chill, so I would like to see your stream another day. Honestly, now that I'm making my own custom Twitch bot, I probably will be streaming more often of me coding. I just haven't had any projects that I want to work on. And that's why I haven't really coded. So by the way, if you, so I know that you work in Python. Do you know about Python environments? Not much. Okay. So, the important thing is, so when it comes to Twitch environments, a Twitch environment is you're literally creating a small version of Python. I said Twitch environment, I meant Python environment. So you're creating a small version of Python that your code uses. So any Python libraries you install are only going to be installed into this locally created version of Python. Only your code can access this virtual environment that Python has created. And so you will never run into issues where your code will stop working due to updates. You're pretty much creating a freeze frame of Python right now, so your code should always work as long as you don't update this environment, and this environment will not be updated unless you decide to update it. So it's a way to future-proof your code so that if for some reason something gets updated in the future, it will not affect your code. Alright, so let's call this main.py. And yeah, this should be fine enough. Alright, first things first, I need to register an app, and I need to do that. Sorry about this. Redirect URL. So we're going to do local, or we need to type it in as an actual thing. So HTTP local host. And then let's set it to 66666. That's going to be our thing. Interesting. Now I understand why I was troubleshooting my code for 2 hours. Exactly. So yeah, those are very, very useful. And this is going to be a chat bot, is what I'm making. And we're going to keep it confidential. And we're going to call it bot bitch. Create. I'm surprised they let me call it bot bitch. Ah, you accidentally erased your environment. Oh god, I hate when that shit happens. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and this is the other thing that's really cool about an environment. You can create this thing called a .env. And in this .env, if you upload your code to GitHub automatically will not upload the .env. So you can put any environment secrets, such as like a password or something. You can put you can put something in here called password, and then you can make it like Kakarot or something, you know, like let's say that's my password. Pushed it onto GitHub. Oh, so you had to roll back. Ah. Oh, yeah, not finding the interpreter. So yeah, if you use Visual Studio, what you want to do is when you create your workspace environment, you want to select this Set as Active Environment Interpreter. So that has now set it as the correct interpreter. So yeah. But yeah, so .env files, GitHub automatically ignores .env. So you can put secret things inside of here, such as passwords or like API stuff. You can put these into here for you to access in your code, but when you upload it to GitHub, it will automatically not upload the .env file, meaning that nobody else will be able to steal your like APIs and whatnot. It's only local. Yep. So yeah. Now, speaking of, I need to do that so that I can grab my client ID. So this is going to be called client ID equals that. And then I need to grab a secret, create a new secret. This is my secret. And we're going to call this client, or let's just call it secret. Or Twitch secret, actually. Twitch secret equals that. And I think those are the only things I need to add. Okay. So we should be good now. Going back to my dashboard. Let's see. I feel like there's something missing here. Shouldn't I have to add... Oh, you know what? 1 second. There is something that I'm forgetting about. But I forgot how to do it. How to add my Twitch chatbot to my account. How to add my custom Twitch chatbot to my account to make sure I get the correct stuff that I want. Custom Twitch chatbot Python. And go with Google. BRB in 2 minutes, gotcha. There's something that I'm forgetting, but I can't remember what it is. Okay, let's go to YouTube for this. That will help. Yeah, I usually follow along. Like, there's this one tutorial that I use every time because I forget certain steps. So, yeah. This one, I believe, is the one that I want. But there's, like, this website where you can, activate your Twitch chatbot. So I'm trying to remember how to do that. Yes, that's what I needed, was the O off. Custom Twitch chatbot Python O off. I think I forgot a U in there. Twitch chatbot O off token generator. There we go. Okay. So bot chat custom scope. Let's go with custom scope. And so now right here is where you'd put in your client ID and client secret. And once again, I have to make sure that I keep these things confidential so people don't steal it for themselves. So I put in my client ID, and now I need to put in my client secret, and this will authorize my Twitch chat bot to my own thing. Access token will appear here, refresh token will appear here. So now let's start adding my scopes, and we're just going to add all of them. because I don't give a shit. I want all of the tokens. I want it to do everything for me. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Dear Lord Jesus, there are so many, dude. Look at all of this. Hello! I'm making my own custom chat bot. Okay, and now I once again have to turn that off so that I can generate my tokens. Authorize. Authorization failed. Please try again. Son of a bitch. Why did it fail? Twitch is turning off pub sub. Oh. Well, that sucks. Did I fuck something up? Request token? My Twitch name, my email. Okay, let's try generate again. Authorize. Authorization failed. Okay. Let's reload. Bot chat token. Authorize. Authorization failed. What the shit? What the fuck? Did I type something in wrong? I'm doing pretty good until this shit decided to fucking stop working. Wait, no, that's client secret. Whoops. Okay. I am confusion. Let me try again. You're back. Welcome back. Okay. Send live stream chat and room messages. Authorize. Authorization failed. Please try again. God damn it. What is happening right now? Okay, let me check something here. Okay, let's go back to this little thing here.
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
So I wasn't active on socials. No problem. Let's see. Twitch. Token. Generator. Authorization failed.
There's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a
Or let's do Twitch. Twitch chatbot authorization failed.
I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke
What the fuck?
killed me.
Why are you failing me, Twitch? The fuck did I do wrong? Try again. Authorize. Authorization failed. Please try again. I'm gonna piss in your Cheerios, Twitch. Banger song. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, I need to go to Twitch. I need to see if there's something wrong with, my account. Maybe I haven't set something up. That could be the issue. Stream. I don't think any of that's necessary. Let's try going to account settings. What did I fuck up? That's what I'm trying to figure out at this point. I feel like I did something wrong.
That was a joke, haha, that chance.
Okay. Luckily, my day's going pretty alright. Okay, there we go. So luckily, this actually does have authorization stuff. So I might just have to do it this way. Though, it's probably still not gonna work. Why is this failing? Let me see. Is there a different website that I could try using? Let's try using a different website. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. This one seems to have authorized itself easily. So that's obnoxious. Generating OAuth tokens in order to authenticate with Twitch. You can use this tool for your ENV needed by no albs and other software. Log on no albs. Okay, so this token is only visible to you and no data. So this is my OAuth token. But the thing is with OAuths, I'm so confused. Because we need the access and refresh token. Okay, let's copy this one and paste it into there. You must set, oh, I fucked up. Okay, I see my issue. I fucked up. This was my fault. I put in the wrong OAuth token. Okay, that was my bad. I'm the dumbass here. Okay, so now I should be able to do that. And now it should work, so I can turn all of these on. I wish there was a turn on all button. Select all, there we go. There is a button. Okay, now I should be able to generate my token. Authorize, and authorization, I'm going to fucking... I'm gonna lose my shit. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, try again. Generate token. Bot bitch wants to access your account. Authorize. I swear to Jesus Christ. Is it because it's called bot bitch? Excuse me, how's the bot called? So I named my bot bitch. So I have a feeling I'm not allowed to call it bot bitch. So we're gonna rename it. Bot Bingus. Okay, it's been renamed as Bot Bingus. Okay, it's now called Bot Bingus. Okay, let's try this again. Bot Bingus. Have you ever listened to Shine Down Music Band or heard of them before? I might have heard of them. I'm not sure about that. Let's see. Alright, let's try one last time here. Bot Bingus with this client ID, paste, and this client secret. Command C, Command V. There we go. Okay, Bot Bingus. It didn't rename itself yet, so I fucked up. How did I fuck up? Save. Ah, there's the issue. I didn't click save. Okay, now it's called Bot Bingus. Yup, it's called Bot Bingus. Authorize. Authorization failed. I'm going to fucking kill somebody. I did it correctly. You must set the redirect URL for Twitch dev application to. That's what I did. OAuth redirect URL is twitchtokengenerator.com. Okay. Reset all of those. Reload real fast. Okay, fuck you. Okay, we're just gonna go with having it be a normal bot. Oh my god, I think it worked. Okay, I got it to work. We're good now. I just need to paste a bunch of this shit in. And then I can turn the screen back on. So we have our access token equals this. And then we have our refresh token equals this. And do I have to actually change my client ID to this? Or is that the same? That is the exact same. Okay, we're good then. Chat read, chat edit, and user read chat allows client bot to act as this user, allows the client bot users to access a channel. Okay, I don't think any of that is necessary. I hope. I hope it's not necessary. If it is necessary, then I will be sad, because then I'll have to redo all of this bullshit. Anyways, now we can finally get to the coding. Well, actually not yet, because we have to start importing some things. Okay, there we go. Pip install. Let's start with requests. Okay, so that's one thing. Shit. Ignore that you saw that. You saw nothing. Understood? Do not steal my API, please. Okay. Next up is pip install Twitch API. You know what? Just to make sure I don't make that same mistake, we're just gonna do that. Okay. Alright. We're good now. Okay, from Twitch, da-da-da, and then, so refresh, so my new da-da-da-da-da, so I do this, and then refresh, callback is app refresh, so user refresh token, my new user is token, my new app token is token, so we don't need any of that. Yeah, I already did the authorization stuff, so we don't need any of this. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. So we should only need this one. And we do need asyncio. So we, let me check. Import asyncio. It does not look like asyncio is going to import itself. Oh. Yep, not accessed. Okay, so... Oh, wait, no, it's not accessed. But it does exist. Okay, we're Gucci. That is built in with pip. Or, I mean, Python. And we just did the Twitch API. I think those are the two things that we need, pretty much. Everything else is useless. So, from Twitch API, we can do this. Boppity boopity. And the next one that we need is this one. So, boppity boopity. And that should be good. And now we just need to do Twitch dot... Oh, I actually forgot something. We need to also import OS. And we need to add from pip install Venv, I think it is. Pip install Venv. Is it Venv? It's not Venv. Shit, what is it? Is it Venv? God damn it, what is it? Is it ENV? Is it just the ENV part? Okay, yeah, it is ENV is what we need. Okay, so pip install ENV. There we go. Mimi, stupid. Okay, there we go. So now we can also read our environment variables. So now we just import ENV. Okay, so now what we want to do is going into here. Let's actually just do so. Our Twitch secret equals. Oh, no. I think we want to do env dot. God damn it! Why do I keep on forgetting how to do things? I hate myself. All right, we're opening up GitHub. We're going back to my other code where I've done the exact same thing numerous times. I'm just so stupid that I forget how to do it. Okay, if we go in modules and Twitch, we should see that I do have OS and... Oh, shit! It's .env, not just env. Okay, that's my bad. I think I can do pip uninstall env. Yes. Because we don't need that. Instead, we need to do pip install .env. There we go. My stupid ass. Okay. So now we can import, or we can do from.env, import load.env. So our Twitch, so we want to do load.env. And then we want to say os dot get, or, oh wait, yeah, get env. And then from here we input our string, which I forgot what I titled my shit. Okay, so we have this one, which is our ID. We need Twitch secret. Paste. And now we have our Twitch client equals os.getEnv, and grab the key for this one as well. Paste. Okay. There we go. Did I actually forget to add a D to client? 1 second. No, I didn't. Okay. I just mistyped it. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, so we have our stuff now, and if we go back here, so load, and then app equals this, app secret equals this, user scope, so I guess we do need the user scope. Okay. So grab this shit as well, since apparently I actually need it. And just add it back into here. And back in here. We have... Where's the actual setting up of everything? Here we go. Create an instance of chat. Self.twitch equals Twitch. So we don't need that stuff. Since I'm not making this into a, there we go. Oh shit, I need to add in also import asyncio. Almost forgot that. So that should fix itself, maybe. Await allowed only within async function. Oh, I do have to make it into a function. Let me check. What does Twitch API do? Because they, yeah, so we do have to make it into a function. Okay. So we have, they do run. So that's what we want to do, is we want to make an async define run. Async define run. And now we can indent all of that. And now it should work. Okay. Okay. So what is this? So on ready, that's when the bot is ready. And then on message, on sub. Let's just do this one right now. Do that. And let's also, we can add in a test command, but not right now. So we do asyncio run. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's run till we press enter on the console. So I'll actually add in this stuff. Let's set up the bot. Okay, so yeah, we can add this stuff in, which will let the bot actually run. So do that. And then we want down here, do the asyncio dot run. And then we run. Save. And now we can start adding in things such as async define, and let's do let's make it song. Maybe get song is what we'll call this one. So yeah, let's do get song. And for get song, we're going to grab the code that I wrote previously. So we're going to open up a new window to grab open recent, this one, and I'm just going to steal the code that I wrote in here, which means I actually need to grab this stuff. Son of a bitch. Okay. So I actually need to do real fast terminal pip install requests. I hate you. Pip install requests. Do that. There we go. We have requests now. And we want to import requests. Save. Unexpected indent. Oh, well, that's because I haven't typed anything in here. So for now, let's just do a return. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. So now back into here, we want to copy the code that I wrote, which will fetch the song using requests. Paste and indent. And instead of printing, we will actually be returning this. So actually, let's call this our song data equals this, and we return song underscore data. Okay, so now down here we can, I think they had it, was it above chat start is how they register the command. Okay, so for our command, that is wrong. For our command, it's going to be register chat.register. I'm stupid. So chat.register command, and the command will be song, comma, and it will run the get underscore song, yeah, command, or fucking, what's the word? It'll run the thing. I forgot what those are fucking called. My brain is fried. Alright. Oh, I forgot to add in the target channel. I'm stupid. So we also need to go up here and do our target channel equals my channel, which is rat. Actually, is it? How did I spell it? Is it caps? It is caps. Do I actually include those caps? I'm gonna assume I include the caps. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Actually, you know what? Let's not include the caps and see if that works. Save. Okay. Theoretically, if I run it, it should work. Possibly. But let's see. They do have documentation, so I'm actually going to look at their documentation for commands. And we want to join our room, which I believe was back in here. Oh shit. Oh wait, yeah, it's back up here. Join room, target channel. So we actually want to lowercase that to just target channel. Save. Okay, so we have the target channel and whatnot. Theoretically, this should work now. So let's test it. If I run it and name app ID is not defined, you are factual in that in that. So yeah, that's my bad. So we have my access and refresh tokens, which I've already gotten. So cool. And then user scope. I have not defined user scope. This is what I get for copying code. I still have this open, don't I? Yes, I do. So my user scope ended up being... Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. Auth scope, chat read, and chat edit. That's what we want. There we go. Coolio. Okay, so now we can go back up here, paste, and we can type in user underscore scope, comma, refresh token. Yes. Okay. And then right here, we want to retitle these as Twitch client. And then this one is our Twitch secret. And now it should actually work, I think. If it doesn't, I cry. Please, 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 please. Fuck! What happened here? What the hell happened here? Authentication failed. 403 forbidden. Excuse me? Twitch API. I do have that, though. I inputted the two things that I needed, which was the access to... Oh, those are capitalized. Let me see. What did I call them? Yep. That's the issue. I got it. Problem solved. Okay. Now it should work, please. Please. Son of a fucking bitch. End my suffering. Okay, what did I fail this time? Get ENV, access token, refresh token. Those should both be true. Let me check. Okay, copy. Inside of here. Paste. Copy. Inside of here. Paste. They're both correct. What did I fuck up? Chat read and chat edit. Those were the two things that I authorized for it, right? Can I check my Twitch account for the applications I've authorized? I'm pretty sure that's something you can check. Why am I so stupid? Connections. And we should see my custom other applications and whatnot. Twitch developer connected 44 minutes ago. Bot Bingus connected 20 minutes ago. Oh, I'm not actually able to see what I did for it, though. Well, that's a problem. Okay, history. Go into the Twitch generator. Chat read, chat edit, and then the other one was user read, chat, view live stream chat, and room messages. User read, chat. So I guess that is another auth scope that I should probably add then. So let's try adding that if it exists as an auth scope. Please tell me it exists. So it should be, what was it again? User read chat. Okay. That's the other scope that I gave it. So will that work? To be fair, it can't join. Can it? It should be able to join channels, but I'm not actually sure if it has that ability. Okay, maybe it doesn't need that ability, hopefully. Please, 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 please. Let's see, so we run, and then on ready. To be fair, actually, I don't think I include on ready anywhere, so maybe that's something that I'm fucking up with. So let's see. When it comes to on ready, oh, did I not include on ready in my own code here? Ah, yeah, I'm probably just like the dumbest person on earth. Oh, it's included inside of run. Is that the same in here? Interestingly enough, that is not the same in here. I don't know why I did that, but I mean, it works better, I guess. Let's see. So when does onReady get called? Chat register event. That's actually cool. So yeah, let's include that then. So chat register command and chat register event on ready. Do that. Which, I mean, still it is failing. So we await it. So we await this, then auth equals this, token equals this. So let's try bringing these two back then. No, never mind. We don't need those actually, because I already have my access and refresh token. User scope. So Twitch, comma user scope, user authenticator. Token, scope, and refresh token. Okay, I don't give a shit anymore. So this is my access token. Okay, run it again and see what happens. It should spit back the same issues, and it does. So in that case, yeah, 403. So let's try having it give me my own stuff then. Then token, comma, refresh token is going to be await this. And then let's don't care about the API. You don't care about the API? Is that what you're saying? I do. I'm trying to get this shit to work. So type in token and then refresh token. Because that's what we need is our token and refresh token. So validate. If true, validate the set token for being a user auth token and having the required scope true. So value. Okay. So let's try this. See what happens. And I think I also want to print token and refresh. Can I do a comma for refresh? Nope. Okay. So let's do an F and boom. So token and then comma boom refresh token. So I print those two out. You showed it, not that I saw it. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at this shit, and then I'm looking at this, trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong, because clearly, this hates me. Twitch, what did I do to fucking piss you off? Why are you pissing in my Cheerios? DuckDuckGo, you are failing me, you're a bitch. Wait, is that what's happening? Do I have an invalid client secret? Let's see. So client client token, yada yada yada. Oh! I know the issue. I know the issue. Ta-da! That's the issue. So, you see, depending on the way that you authenticate your stuff, you have to add different OAuths. And I didn't, because I'm stupid. Also, I'm renaming it as Bot Bitch again. Okay, so back into Twitch, I'm actually going to delete Bot Bingus now, because that one doesn't exist anymore. This is our new bot, Bot Bitch. So I should be able to run this, and it should work. Son of a bitch. Did it not save? It should have saved. So back into Twitch developers, we have this, and it did save. Let's try removing that one and clicking save now. So this is the only one that exists. And let's let's get rid of the user read chat. That's the one that I added that I don't need, right? Let me look back at this. If we look back at the OAuth I created, chat read and chat edit is the only thing I gave permissions for. So let's try getting rid of user read chat. And run it again. For the love of God. Oh, I'm going to kill somebody. Okay. We're going back to the way that I authenticated it last time, which is this way. Chat messages. Generate token. Bot bitch. Yes. And oh wait, cancel. I made a mistake. So I made a mistake because I need to go back into Twitch developers and I need to once again add in the correct HTML, which is up here. So we need to do this one, Command C, and we need to go back to here, Command V, save. All right, coolio. And then hopefully that works. Generate, authorize, please. Thank you for not pissing in my Cheerios. Okay, so now we can copy this stuff back into here. I don't give a shit anymore. If somebody tries to steal my bot, I can literally just change this Twitch secret to something else. So we have our access token. Bada bing, bada boom. We have our refresh token. Bada bing, bada boom. Save, and get rid of this shit. Yeah, I guess we don't need any of that then. Because it's been authorized. So now that's been authorized, we don't need any of that. It should just run. And then it joins the target channel. Okay, yeah, theoretically speaking, that should just work. We also don't need user scope. Okay, yeah, that should just work now. I fucking... I'm actually going to kill somebody. Let me check my Twitch account again. I really don't give a fuck at this point. I just want it to work. Okay, bot bitch connected. Twitch client and secret. So we have our client ID and we have our Twitch secret. Those are both correct. Unless they're not. In which case... Copy. Fucking... I swear to God. I swear to Jesus. Paste. Okay, that seems to be the exact same as it was. So why is this failing then? Authentication failed. I'm not trying to authenticate though anymore, so that shouldn't even happen. Generate app token. Why is it trying to generate an app token? It shouldn't be doing that. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's set to true automatically, so we're actually going to set that to false. Okay, now, so it's not going to try and authenticate anymore. Cool. It's not going to attempt to authenticate anymore, so we shouldn't run into that issue anymore. Okay, past Twitch instance is missing auth. Past Twitch instance... Past Twitch instance is missing user auth. How so? What is happening right now? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think my issue is that I made it a chatbot. I might want to change it to other or application integration. Let's try other. So we're going to set it to other now, which means I should theoretically be able to actually select all of these, but I'm not going to do it that way. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to go back into Twitch API, and we're going to once again copy the OAuth redirect URL that it wants. You can set that here in your Twitch dev dashboard. Yeah, exactly. So going back into Twitch developers, we can change this once again, do that, and now save it. And let's try creating a new client secret. All right, let's see if that's the issue. All right. Once again, if somebody tries to steal my bot, I'll know. I will know if somebody tries to use my own bot for their own purposes and whatnot. I mean, to be fair, it's really not a big deal if somebody uses my API and whatnot. It's really not that big of a deal. But if somebody does, I'll know, and I can just change the secret when I'm not streaming, and nobody will be able to use it again. Okay, so yeah, it should get our stuff. Ratman's stupid. So yeah, this one just shouldn't run anyways. And I made that asynchronous. I should not have made that asynchronous. It doesn't need to be asynchronous. Let's see, what else is there? So yeah. Now I need to add the code back in that I deleted. So back onto here, we need to go back here. So we do this, and then I actually need both of these. We're gonna go back into Twitch. We're going to disconnect bot bitch again, and now we're going to add these back in. Paste. Boom, boom. And we're going to ask it to actually do that stuff. And we want it to also... So off? It's part of user off. Okay, yeah, Twitch and user scope. Set user authentication. Set a user token to be used. If true, validate the set for being a user and auth token, yada yada yada. So yeah, now I think we just want to do a print statement for, once again, f token, whoopsies, token, Jesus Christ, token, and we want to, once again, do refresh underscore token, so both of those get printed out, and I put this in the wrong area because I'm stupid. Paste that now. Save, and let me go back into here and make sure that I actually view all manage. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's all set up. Earlier I meant copy and paste the folder in PCXS2 in textures folder. Gotcha, okay. Okay, will this actually run? If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Let me look back at how they coded it. Okay, we're gonna do it their way, since my way has so far failed. And yeah, maybe I should make this async just in case. Did they make their shit asynchronous actually? Let's see. So test command, they did indeed make that asynchronous. Command.user.name command.parameter. This will be called whenever the reply command is issued. You did not tell me what to reply with. Oh, so then it just prints out whatever the person, so command, chat command. Okay, yeah, so I shouldn't have to do anything about that. Okay. So let's see. So on message, on sub, on ready. Register event, chat, event.message, on message. Listen, channel subscriptions. Let's register. Let's register. So reply, test command. Commands and their handlers. Let's register. Okay, yeah. So that should all be functional already. So yeah. Okay. And then let's see. So when they authorize it, this is how they did it actually. Okay, so I guess it should just function. So I shouldn't have to do anything extra. In fact, I shouldn't even have to print this stuff. I should be able to just do right here, token, and right here, refresh token. Because that's what they did inside of here was token, refresh token, and then Twitch user authenticate, blah, 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 user refresh token. Okay, yeah. And they did chat read and chat edit, which is what I did where it's not here. Okay. So we need to add that back in. User underscore scope equals back in here. We're gonna copy this shit back into here. And then down here we want to change it to be user underscore scope. And once again we want it to be user underscore scope. Save. And Okay, that should be set up the way that they set theirs up, so it should theoretically work, and if it doesn't, I cry. Thank God! Thank you! What happened? It worked, and now something else happened. Runners. Oh, wait, did I do something stupid? Nope, okay, I didn't. I thought I did something stupid, but it doesn't look like I did that stupid thing that I thought I did. Okay, why did it fail? During handling of the above exception, another exception occurred. So there was something asyncio exceptions canceled error. So right here it failed because await async, return future. So do and sleep asyncio exception canceled error. What? But I didn't cancel it. Okay, looking back at their code, what did I do differently? Okay, so we have the await, and then we have chat equals await, and then register the handlers for the events you want, which I did. So chat register, ready, event message, on message, yada yada yada, chat.start. We are done with our setup. Let's start this bot. Life is pain. Thank you. You may close this page now. So I am allowed to close it. Let me check. Oh, god damn it. Be an async function. Oh! I didn't make it asynchronous. Ha 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 ha. I did need to make it asynchronous and I didn't because I'm dumb. Okay, problem solved. It should run. We're Gucci. I can close that. And runtime warning coroutine was never awaited. I hate everything. Okay, how did they fucking write their shit? So I need to await something for this stuff. So await command dot reply. Ah, let's try doing that. Okay. Oh, okay, so I don't have to return anything. So in my return is where I can put the await. So we do await cmd dot reply, and we reply with song data. And now there should be no errors whatsoever. And this should run, and if it doesn't, I'm stupid and there's something else that I did wrong, in which case I cry. Okay. It was working for a second and then it failed again. Why did it fail again? So press enter to stop. Bot is ready for work. Joining channels. So it seems like it failed around the time when it tried to join the channel. During handling of the above exception and error court, so EOF error. And we can ignore this down here. Pretty much, if an error occurs, this other error will always happen. So we can literally just ignore this stuff. So we need to find out what EOF error is. Okay, so I wonder, I thought I didn't have to do this, but maybe I do. I might have to do a while true. I might have to do while true, but I thought I didn't. So yeah, that might be the issue, is that I didn't do it as a while true. And since it's not while true, it wasn't working. But I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Huh. Because, yeah, to be fair... Oh... Oh, it automatically closes itself. It didn't wait for the input. It just said, okay, we can stop now. So that was the issue. So what I could do is this. And if it doesn't want to terminate itself, it doesn't try to terminate itself, and we do asyncio.sleep for 0.1 seconds. Okay. Okay, so that's what we can do. So, input, press enter to stop. So, okay, yeah. If the user hits EOF, it raises the EOF. Okay. So when it comes to an input... How do I want to set this up then? Keep. Though that's not what I did, though. Because, like, the other thing was inside of... Although that was using that shit. Okay, so I think the way that I could set this up is... So input doesn't return anything. It returns a string. Oh, but that's because the string that it outputs is what gets printed in the console. Right here, input, press, enter, to stop. So that's what gets, prompt string given, it's printed to standard output without, okay, if the user hits EOF, Control D, Windows, Control C, return, raise EOF, on Nick systems, read line is usually available, So yeah, I think I have to. I think I should use the, so let's see if keyboard, okay. Cannot be resolved from source. So what we need to do is clear, and we need to do pip install keyboard. Is not recognized. Of course it's not recognized. Okay, do it this way now. Okay, now we just wait for python.exe to actually load. There we go. Now we can do pip install keyboard, and that should theoretically work, please. Okay, clear. And now we should see that this will update at some point. There we go, it's updated. So now we can do this whole thing of until key press. Except instead of making it like that, we have inside of our run, we're going to set it up where it is going to be while true. So yeah, we just make it into a while true thing, and we do the chat stop and whatnot. So, yeah. So let's set up a while true then. So while true, we run this, but we also want to say, if, so, if, so do we want to set it up like that, and then do the if keyboard dot is underscore pressed. Why, hello. So if keyboard is pressed, and oh yeah, we want to say if keyboard is pressed, and then we want to input our, so 57 would be space, control plus space. So I could just do enter, I think. Then we break. And we want to say, we don't close Twitch now. Well, actually, I think what we probably want to do is we want to actually create a variable or something. I don't know. Okay, let's try creating a variable. We're gonna call this end script equals false. All right. So we're going to then change down here end script equals true. And then we want to say, instead of all of that bullshit, we want to say if end script equals true. Or I guess just if end script. Then we do that, else it just continues running, theoretically speaking. Now the problem is with it being a this will theoretically just keep running, and we don't want that. We only want this to run once. So maybe what we do is actually have this outside of it. So we run this part once, I think. How did I fucking do this previously, man? Like last time I made a whole class and whatnot because it was for something else. So inside of on message we have all that bullshit. And then we have this. So all that is inside of async run. chat.start, so then it starts the chat, and then while true. Ah! We can put the while true right there then. So let's do it that way then. We can even get rid of that. So get rid of this. And then we want to grab this shit. Boom, boom. And we want to do that. And then we want to do bop. Wait. There we go. Okay. So now it will run indefinitely. Please. Okay, so assumedly it's probably joined the channels. Let's find out if it worked. Fuck! Something happened. Oh, I pressed enter! Okay, we don't want it to be enter then. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, let's make it control. Actually, what is CTRL and plus shift? I'm never gonna press those two buttons, I hope. I'm probably gonna press those two buttons at some point while playing a fucking video game, and then it's gonna shut my bot off, and I'm not gonna realize it because I'm stupid. Oh my god. Maybe I should make a button. Maybe I should have, like, maybe I should make an application window that has a button. And when I press that button, it does this. But that's a lot of work that I don't feel like doing right now. And it when you stop streaming. So I need... Why not Control C? So, well, Control C would be terrible. I use Control C all the time for copying and pasting. I can't use Control C. Oh god. Yeah, we're just gonna go with Control Shift, and let's make sure I worded it correctly for this. Actually, so I think they had Control, fucking wrong thing. I think inside of here, if we go to key is pressed, one of the examples is Control plus space. Would I ever press Control and space at the same time? Fuck it, we're gonna go with Control Shift. And yeah, they have no space, so yeah, theoretically this should work. And now when I press enter, it won't fuck up. Okay. So exclamation point song. Let's go! It works! Okay, that... Literally, all of the errors I ran into was my own stupidity. All of everything that happened was my own fault. Okay, it works. Let's Control Shift now, and the bot has ended. Okay, we're actually gonna do a real quick, I want to set a accept EOF, there we go, as E. So, we're gonna add this in to our while true and whatnot, so that it stops saying that bullshit. Wait. Okay, so yeah, I think I want to... Hello? Does it... What? Maybe it has to be out here. Fucking, god damn it. Okay, we're closing this one. I don't need it open. Expected expression. Oh, I see what it means. It needs something, such as... Oh wait, actually, if I just do this, print, fuck off. Okay, yeah, no, I believe we actually need something such as, I think we need a try. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, is that we need a try. And let's just break. Which obviously doesn't work, apparently. Okay, so try, print, nothingness. And then if I add that into here... Oh, okay. I got it. I did it. Anything going to commit? Oh. Well, so the thing is, I wasn't clicked into here when I pressed enter. So with keyboard is pressed, it is always checking. You don't, like, even if I'm not clicked into this, it will be checking if I press those buttons. So, if I'm outside of Python, I'm not clicked into it, but I do Control-C to copy something, it will indeed still pick up that I press Control-C, so then the code will run and my bot will stop. So Control-C, Control+C would still not work for that reason. But Control-Shift is fine enough for now. I'm probably going to replace it, though, with something else, which is if I go into my repositories real fast. Okay, so if I go into client, thank God I'm humanitarian and proud vibe coder. My thing is, like, I'll use AI to help me code, but my opinion on it is, like, you should know the coding language pretty well. Like, you should be advanced knowledge within a coding language before you start using AI to help you code. Because if the AI does something stupid, you won't know what's wrong with your code because you don't know that coding language. But if you do know that coding language, then you could even pick up a problem in the AI's code before you even use it. Mostly syntax? Yeah. But yeah, so, no, not that one actually. Which one is it? App. So I've used this thing called Custom Kinter, or Custom T Kinter. I'm mostly anti-AI. I like AI. I think it's cool. I agree that there needs to be regulations. I think it's very helpful. It's a very useful tool, but there definitely has to be regulations on its usage. But yeah, so this is called Custom T Kinter. I've yet to train my own AI. Mostly because I don't pay for my own, like, power and whatnot. I don't pay for my own electricity. I'm living with my dad. And I don't want to up his electricity bill by trying to train an AI. But yeah, so for this, I could create a button, and then I can add that it will run specific code when I press that button. So then I could have this actually set up as the code that runs when I press said button. And therefore, there will never be an issue of me accidentally pressing Control-Shift or something. Exactly. I don't think you should depend on AI, but I think it's extremely helpful. I'm almost done captioning my Goon pixel art animation dataset. Nice. That's a fucking crazy sentence, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely insane sentence right there. But yeah. So let's run it again, and this is just to check if it's going to give me the EOF error anymore. So once again, it's Control-Shift, and it did. I see. Oh, keyboard interrupt is the other error that popped up. So let's add another exception for keyboard interrupt as E, print suck my dick. There we go. Okay, run it again, and we shouldn't get any more annoying error messages. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong buttons. There we go. I'm gonna kill somebody. Okay, I give up. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact those annoying errors are gonna pop up every time. I believe Shift Tab is how I... Yep, okay. There we go. So, yeah, it works. In fact, you know what? Why don't we add in some new file, app.py. And let's now terminal, and we want to wait a second here. If you followed through your threads, how many people would have died by now? A lot. A lot. A lot of people. You have no idea. I probably say I'm gonna kill somebody every time I code. You see, what I kill is I delete one of the AIs that I have on my computer. I send them to the void. Okay, so what I want to do is pip install, and I want to do custom tkinter. Of course, they have 7k hours in Dota. I suck at MOBAs, so I don't play them. Yeah, I don't know if I've said it. What, 8 trillion? Aren't there... I believe there's... No, isn't it like... Last time I checked, we were at 8 trillion. Oh, I meant billion, not trillion. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. I meant billion, not trillion. But yeah. So yeah, there's still only 8.3 billion people, so we're doing fine. Okay. All right. Import custom tkinter as tk. Paste that in here. Save. And I don't need to make it into a class, so I won't. We don't need that, so we just need our title is app. Actually, do I need to make it a class? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's make it a class then. So, really, we only need this part. So let's make it into a class, and we can get rid of this. So it's just those parts, and we want to do self dot... Let's copy some of this code. So we can copy this code here. Paste. And so let's try running this real fast to see what shows up. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. First we need to actually do application. So we want to set up a while true. I'll do while true, and then we run application. I think. Let's see. Let's but back it up and go into my main. And we do app equals app and app.main loop. So app.main loop. Oh, that's what I need to run is main loop. Okay. Okay. So let's just do that. So while true app location dot main loop. There we go. Cool. Have you checked the dark side? How many people live on the moon? Ah. Missing one positional argument, which is self. Oh. CTK, CTK. App equals application, app.main loop, so. Okay, so we might need to restructure this real fast. So we're gonna do, nope, not that. We're gonna do that. And instead, inside of here, we're going to now import app. I don't have to do a from app. I do. From app, import application. Okay, so now we want to do, and I have it set up as a while true, correct? No, I have asynchronous define main. Okay, async define main. So if I do this now, I should be able to now set it up as app equals application. And now I should be able to set up app.main loop. And now we shouldn't run into that error. And then if name equals main. Run that. Okay, there we go. We have our app now. And I don't want this dark part up there. So we're actually going to get rid of that. So I believe column and then top frame. So yeah, we can get rid of top frame then. I think. So if we get rid of that part, what does it look like now? Cool. Okay. It's good. Okay. So our app functions. So now what we want to do is we want to add a button. And we can just do self dot, I think button? Nope. Self dot, okay, back up, back into app. How do I add a button? Okay, so we want to do self dot, let's call this our end button equals, and we want to say CTK, okay, yeah, CTK dot CTK button. And so for the master, we want to say, interestingly enough, oh, okay, I see. So master self. So yeah, we want to make it master equals self, comma, and then we can add our width and whatnot. So I think we want to say, so top frame command is going to be something. So yeah, we have control page, which is down here. So we want to add in our code now. So what do we want it to run? It has to be inside of here, actually, is the code that we run, because we need it to connect to this. Unless... Okay. Okay, I know what we can do now. So we can do a self dot, or actually we want to make this its own little thing like we did down here with define. So let's define end underscore script, self. And now we want to create a self dot script end, which is going to be false by default. And then inside of here, when we end the script, we want to say self dot script end equals true. Okay. So then we want to say that the script that we run is going to be that. So we say command equals that. So command equals self dot end script, comma, and then we want to add in our text, is it? Yep, so now we want to add in our text, which is going to equal end script. Okay, so then we do self.script end. How do I want to connect it back to this then? Because we can't just get from application unless inside of here we could add it in. So let's add in a app, and app is going to be of type application. And so we want to say that while app dot so while not, I think is what we'd want to do. Save. And now we can get rid of that. And we can shift tab now. And theoretically now, this should work. Oh wait, we want to say... Okay, yeah. We want to change this back to while true, and then we want to say if... yes, so if app.endScript. So then if app.endScript ends up being true, then we break, and the while true breaks. Now let me check back on this one to see if I did something similar or not, so I know if I'm fucking up. Because inside of here we have this part, yada main loop. So it looks like I just kind of end it by closing it. Yeah, I think having this while true might actually break the app.mainLoop aspect. Okay, and then we also want to run. And we want to input app. Oh, so I think actually we want this above app.mainLoop. So let's see if this works. Theoretically, it should. And it doesn't. That's kind of expected, I'm not gonna lie. Coroutine run was never awaited. Aha! So we want to await run. So we await that. And I don't have to await app.mainLoop. Okay, so yeah, that part ran, and then this part loaded, but the button is not showing up. Oh, okay, I know the issue. I know what happened. With CTK button, I never actually initialized the button. So let me look back at my code, because I forgot how to initialize buttons. I forgot how to initialize that shit, so we need to go back into app. So I think we do self.control button, then we add it to the grid. Yep. Okay, so we just add it to the grid. So just do this part. So all we have to do is self.end button, paste.grid, row, column, and the padding. And okay, so I'm actually going to do that so I can make sure it looks good before I officialize, whatever. Okay, so yeah, we have our little button now. Although it's at the top, and I don't really want that. So yeah, we're going to set it to row. So is it row is horizontal and column is vertical? Let's find out. Let's try setting this to column 2. I don't think it matters what column I set it to. I think no matter what, it'll be at the top because there's nothing above it. Okay, nope, column is horizontal. Gotcha. So let's set this to column 1. And for row configuration, we're going to have 0, 1, and 2. That way we can say our row is 1. And now it should be middle on the screen. Perfect. Middle. And now if I click it, well, actually nothing's going to happen if I click it. See? I'm currently clicking it and nothing's happening. So yeah, I need to add in some extra code to just end the program entirely. So when we do that, we want to say... Python end script. I forgot what the command is for ending a script, so we would do exit. Okay. So we want to then say app dot end script. So we want to say if app dot end script, then we want to exit. Okay. Run it. Off. And script is now up. And let's check to see if the bot will actually work still. That's a bad sign. Very bad sign. Okay. Yeah, I broke the bot now. But if I click and script, literally nothing happened. Okay, fantastic. So yeah, I think we're stuck in this while true now. Yeah, so I think we got stuck in the while true, in which case, just fuck it. Get rid of all of that. And we're just gonna stick with keyboard. I don't need a button. I'm just gonna hope I never press control. Okay, let me think of a combination that I would not press. I don't believe I ever have pressed control and enter. And those are so far apart on the keyboard that I need both of my hands to press on those buttons. So it won't ever accidentally happen. So it will now run. And yeah. We're Gucci. Okay. There's that. So now we can check to see if it works. Enter. Coolio. And, yep, I'm falling by the bastard sons. That's functional. Okay. Maybe I'll get rid of bot tricks at some point as well then. Maybe I'm gonna replace bot tricks with my own custom bot. Although, one thing that I need to check real fast is developers. Because you can actually go into here and... Excuse me? Uh-oh. Huh. Okay, then. I thought I could see the activity. I thought there was like a usage thing that I could look at, but apparently not. Also, it's currently using my account, so I'm actually going to change it, and I'm going to set it up to use a alternate Twitch account that I have, and that will be the bot's actual account from now on. So instead of using my account to respond, it's actually going to use a separate account that I don't use. But yeah, we now have the beginnings of a Twitch bot. Alright, Control Enter. Let's see, what other commands should I try adding? Oh, you know what? So one thing I should try adding, actually, is a counter for the number of messages. So when somebody's on message, this will be called whenever a message in channel was sent by either the bot or another user. Yeah, I think that's fine. So if we go down here, chat register event, chat message, and on message. So we're going to do this now. We're going to add this one into here. Boom. And we're going to create a new async define. Also, are these ever used? These two are literally never used, so I'm going to get rid of them. They're a waste of space. And we want to set it as on message. And the message doesn't actually matter. But I think we need to add it in for it to be asynchronous and whatnot. Never mind. Okay. So now we're going to create back. I just got done eating dinner. Hells yeah. Okay, so then on message, we want to create a new yada yada. Now we can set it up where it's going to be, did they make it into its own? Yeah, so they made it an internal thing. Chat dot on message. Oh, by making it internal, it actually can. Okay. So let's do it their way because that's actually gonna work. That's smart. That is very, very smart. So now we can do the message counter is greater than or equal to 10. Then we want to say chat. Oh, I forgot to do if. Chat dot send message. And, oh, so we have to have our room equals... Actually, do I need that? I guess I do. Did they do that in here? Surprisingly enough, they didn't, so is that not actually necessary? If room is not given. Okay, so yeah, we actually do need to add in the room. That you first say join a channel before you can send a message in it. Okay, so now we can say room is going to equal our target channel, comma, our message is going to be our Discord message. So join the Discord. HTTPS. Boom, boom. Let me just actually just copy this. Oh, I see. I have to do text equals that. There we go. Okay, so now it should send that message every 10 messages. And then the other one that I can set up is going to be a sync define Discord. And once again, it's going to be a CMD of chat command. And we're going to await cmd.reply. And it's going to be this. There we go. Let's see what other things might I want to add. Let's do async define submit underscore song cmd chat command await cmd dot reply, and let me go back into bot tricks so I can pull up this shit. Okay, send message right here. I almost clicked delete like a fucking idiot. Bada bing, bada boom. And then... Oh yeah, and then we also want to set message counter equals 0 again. And everything. Is there anything else I want to do then? Okay, I'm gonna actually retitle this as Discord counter. We're gonna have 2 separate counters. Do I want 2 separate counters? Fuck it. Okay, this is good enough. Ooh, I actually have an idea. I have an idea. Oh wait, no, we already have on message. I'm stupid. So on message with chat message. So let's first do a check of if chat message dot. Oh, okay. So chat represents a chat message. Okay. Okay, back into this then. So when it comes to chat message, I should be able to check what the chat message was, right? Message room, message user, set message dot text. Oh, I need to do ms. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. msg dot text. Cool. If I think I want to do if in. No. If message if music in message dot text. Then chat dot send message, and once again we're just going to copy this shit, but this time we're going to say use command submit music to get the link to submit your music.
You talk a lot like there's no one around, and all the words come out without a sound. Now there is no wrong and I know of no right, but if you close your eyes you might see the light. So
and yeah, we actually want this at the very top. And we also want to say that when this one happens, we're actually going to increase it again, though. And space it out so it's more readable. Okay. Let me think, are there any... So, like... So if... Music... Can I do and... how in message.text. So if somebody asks a question that includes the words how and music, my bot will send this message. For instance, if somebody asked, how do I submit my music? Ooh, what about song? How do I submit my song? So let's try how. Let's try submit and how. Let's try that. Submit and how. Okay, let's see if that works. Because I don't know if this one's actually going to function. Okay, so now what we're going to... Oh, shit. Cannot access local variable on message or is not associated with a value. Unbound. Oh, it's because I need to put this up top. I see the issue. I need to put it up here pretty much. There we go. Okay, shift tab. Tab. Which means we have to actually tab both of those. There we go. So now it should not be unbound. There we go. Problem solved. Rerun it. Okay. And no errors. Okay, so now let's see. How do I submit my song? Cannot access local variable, message counter, or is not associated with a value. Gotcha. I had chili dogs and mac and cheese. That actually sounds pretty nice. Okay, so we actually need to include message counter down here. So the way that... So we don't want it inside of onMessage, obviously. And to be fair, all of this only gets run once, so I should be able to set it up like that. Is not accessed. Son of a bitch. Do I have to make it global? Oh, I know. Global message counter. It's not accessed, so make it global message counter. And then message counter equals 0. And now these should all be connected to each other. Thank God, they're connected now. Jesus Christ. Dude, I have not used the global variables in so fucking long, because most of the time you just don't need it. And let me check. Do I actually need this right there? Yes, I do. Okay. So yeah, I do need that there. There we go. Coolio. Theoretically speaking, it should work now. And if it doesn't, I cry. Okay, let's give it a shot. Submit my music. And enable trace to get object callback. So use command submit music. Coroutine chat was never awaited. Oh, I needed to await it. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. Cool. So yeah, we just await and await. Now it should work again. And I really wish I could edit, or not edit. I could like so in OBS for some reason it doesn't actually let me do anything. Okay. Yeah, like in order to do any of the stuff that requires me to ban people and whatnot, I have to actually open up Twitch, the website. So delete my message and delete that message as well. Not published chat. So yeah, that one's fine then. Okay. So now it should actually function because we're awaiting everything. Let me just double check shit. I don't believe I have to do the chat register. I don't believe that requires awaiting. So yeah, that doesn't require any awaiting, so we're good there. And let's see, what other chat events are there? Chat event dot joined. So join would be triggered when someone other than the bot joins. And then I assume joined is when the bot has joined. Yep, okay. Left, message, delete, notice, raid, ready, room state change, sub, user left, whisper. And that seems to be all of the things available. Okay. So what is, I assume that's when trigger on server notice. Okay, not sure what that means then. Room state change, sub, so if somebody subs, if somebody raids. So there's nothing for follows actually. So I wonder if that would be something else. Like maybe that would be chat sub. I don't think so. Maybe event data. Event data dot. Okay, yeah, nope, that's nothing. What is chat sub? A sub to the channel. Okay, so that one's actually not useful at all then. So we can get rid of that one as well. When do I use event data? Oh, I use it right here. On ready, read ready event. Ah, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I see why chat sub would be in here actually. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. So I do need chat sub if I want to add my bot to say something to somebody subs. Which I might, and I also might not. Because I don't give a shit. Okay. So yeah, all of that should now actually function. Let's just give it a test. I mean, pretty much I know that it functions because it gave me an error message. So it definitely saw. So actually, submit, bitch. Or, let's see, if I do just submit, it doesn't run. Let's go. But if I do how submit, fuck. Oh, wait, no, it worked. Okay. I didn't see anything pop up in here, so I thought it didn't work. Let's go. It works. It works. Coolio. So once again, what was it again? Control Enter. There we go. The bot has died again. Coolio. It's functional. Let's go, baby. Let's motherfucking go. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else that I feel like adding right now? I don't think so. I mean, I guess I could add in, like, if somebody asks about the Discord, I could add in something like that if I wanted to, but I don't give enough of a shit. Like, I'm just trying to think of things now. Like, I can't really think of anything that I feel like adding. Oh, you want to know another thing I can actually do now? I can have my own custom TTS that plays using this. Let's see. Let's go back to this so I can look at the documentation. So yeah, we have Twitch chatbot. So let's see. Chat messages. Oh, if it's their first message, that's cool. If it's me. So I can have it ignore it if it's me. I might do that. Chat.text, yeah, we already have that. And then, oh, emotes. Interesting. Hype chat, source, reply, which is, yeah. Let's see, chat command, wait. Oh, chat message and chat command. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, chat sub is a thing that exists, but what if I want, so we have chat events. So let me check this one. So let's go to more. Let's try going here. Because what I want to do, oh, blocked terms. Interesting. Creator goals. Oh, I can actually get my goals as well. That's cool. Bits, extensions, chat settings. So like what I want to do is like if somebody, can I set up code for if somebody redeems a certain thing? Because for instance, if I open up Twitch real fast, go into my channel. So like one thing I'm trying to figure out how to do now is if somebody, for instance, uses their, like one of these rewards, I know I can set up custom rewards, but I want to know if I can actually check for those rewards happening. Yeah, so that's what I want to figure out now. Is a way to set that up. Also, sorry for the fucking weird ass screen that was up there. So let's see. Points, like for the channel points and whatnot. listen, channel point, automated reward redemption ad, custom reward ad. So that's reward redemption, custom reward redemption update. Let's check this one. Redemption of a channel points custom reward has been updated for the specified. Okay, nope. So let's try reward. Aha! We have the object of partial custom reward. So it's a reward object. So where are we on this page? Dear Lord Jesus, there's a lot. Jesus Christ. Okay, custom reward. So I think I'd want to hop back into here, and I would want to go up here and do comma. Oh no, that would be... Fuck off. Oh, I see what I want to do now. Okay, so I would want to do from Twitch API dot... What the fuck? Twitch API object dot API dot import custom reward, or what else was there? There was custom reward redemption. So let's open this one up. Broadcast name, broadcast blah blah, user ID, username, user input status, redeemed at, reward, partial custom reward. Okay. Theoretically, this should function then. Do I have to add scopes for it to get that information is the question. What scopes do I have to add? We should be able to go back to our Twitch chat bot.
Now you wanna be friends? Fuck all that. Remember when I ring fresh and you ain't call back? Now you on Snapchat asking to lick my ball sack, acting like the young black back to the fall for all that. Fuck no,
okay,
baby, I'm
goddamn
just trying to do it. I ain't talking about the sexual, I'm talking about the music. I'ma do it till I die or till I'm whipping in a Buick. I'ma do it for my guys until I'm working with the Jewish. Holy fucking shit, my life is changing for the better. I'ma rap until I make $1 billion altogether. But for now, everybody looking at me, I feel the pressure. However, that shit is just another endeavor. In the meantime, all my old relationships are 7, including that one girl. Even though I wanted to get her, even though I'll never tell her, even though I never told her that I love her whatsoever, even though I'm feeling better. I'm getting high now, I'm focused and no distractions. Now I'm making music, trying to make transactions. Focus on my expansion so I can get a mansion. But old girl will always be my main attraction. Minimize my pride the way you talk, the way
okay, so I think I have to add channel read redemption. View your channel points custom reward redemptions. Manage redemptions as well. I probably actually don't need to add that. Manage channel points custom rewards and the redemptions on a channel. Okay. So yeah, if we just do redemption, read redemptions, manage redemptions. So yeah, probably we need to add channel read redemptions, but I'm not sure on that. Is not accessed. Yes, I know it's not accessed. So now if we go down here, can I do a reward? So custom reward redemption dot... Oh. Is there not an asynchronous thing for when somebody... God damn it. Nope. So these are all objects. So event sub. Aha! Channel points. Okay, I found it then. So available topics and callback payloads. So using event sub is how I can do this. So I want to do event sub. Right? Oh, chat sub, chat sub. Or wait. No, yeah, I want to do event sub. I just didn't add it. Okay, so we need to go back up here and add. Instead of chat sub, we want event sub. Oh yeah, that's not a part of chat is the problem. So yeah, get rid of that shit. And instead... How do I add this? Event sub, let you listen to events, blah, 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 blah. So here you have an example of how I actually add this, please. Aha. Event sub URL. Huh? Should you only need to target a single broadcaster, look at event sub web socket. Okay. Async define on follow. So event sub, and the way that we add event sub is this way. So event sub web socket. Okay. Thank you. So from Twitch API dot event sub dot WebSocket import event sub WebSocket, and that should work. Okay, and then it's going to be everything we already did. But then we add other things. Ooh. Authentication storage helper. And get user off either from storage or website. Target scopes, which is back up here. Our target scopes. Moderator read followers. Wait. Concentration upon customer reward ad, and then a redemption ad. Okay, I see. A redemption of channel point customer reward has been updated for the specified channel, so I think this is the one that we want. The viewer has redeemed yada yada yada. Okay, so inside of here we do await event sub listen channel follow v2. Okay, I see now. I understand now. User authentication with channel read or channel manage is required. Coolio, I can add that. Okay, so now we can start registering things from event web socket. And the way that we do that is we set it up. So yeah, we can just do this. Where is helper? Why is helper here and when is it used? It doesn't look like... I mean, I guess helper get the currently get the currently logged in user. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's not something I need. So I guess we can just add it back up here. Or, sorry, wrong. Let's do it here. And then we initialize it down here. Okay. Create event sub and start the client. Okay. Subscribing to the desired event, sub, hook, or other users, give a function on the broadcaster, its channel, yes, right, okay. You have to subscribe to the first topic within 10 seconds, or event sub start 10 seconds of event sub start to not be disconnected. I have to subscribe to the first topic. Run its own process, so let's just wait for user input before shutting all down again. Aha! So we need to have this pass, stopping as gracefully closing the connection to the API, where we do this stuff. Oh yeah, I actually do need to add this now. So we need to add in paste. Why do we await that but not the chat stop? Shouldn't we await chat stop as well? Let's add an await for chat stop then. Okay. Alright, so now we can start adding in our stuff. So we can do event sub dot listen, add break, begin, bits used, chat clear, chat message, cheer, follow, moderate, points custom, reward, points automatic reward, what? This one. Because this one will listen for a viewer has redeemed a custom channel point reward on the specified channel. So now we want to get our callback. So yeah, we want to set our callback. Broadcast user, is that necessary? Is adding broadcast user actually necessary? You want to listen to the ID of the reward you want to get an update from. Okay, so I guess it is necessary. So, what was it again? User? Or broadcast. So, broadcast user ID equals that of Ratman the Stupid. Okay. And then we obviously need to add those at some point. So, reward ID is optional, but we actually do need to grab the reward ID. Oh, but we actually have to create, for more information, see this. Specific parameters. Okay. So then when it comes to this, this is going to return a coroutine, any, and string. So our callback. Okay, so let's compare that to command, where it says and callback type. So yeah, our handler is that. But it doesn't say what it actually sends, but we do know what it sends. It sends out the chat command. So for this one, will it send add event? Is that the type of thing that it sends?
Jesus Christ.
Function for callback. Turns out the ID of the topic subscription. So raises a bunch of bullshit. So let's just create an async define custom, or let's do reward underscore redemption. And for now we're just gonna pass. We need to make it async define. And now we want to say inside of here, we want to do comma callback equals reward, redemption. And then I guess I could pass in reward. Oh, I can't pass it in? Wait, am I not able to pass in reward ID?
I'm never inviting y'all to my house or the cave again because there's too many details in there. Some of those things happened, and some of those things I'm not sure if they happened.
Hey, stoner.
Data. Okay, so that's what we can include is event, which will give us the ID, the broadcast user's ID, status, reward, the basic information about the reward that was redeemed. Okay, so that's what we want to do. So we want to add in the, so we probably want to make it into a, let's call this data, and it is going to be of type. So what gets passed through is this one. So we want to say event is the, so Twitch object, so event sub dot this thing. So I think we want to say this dot event, possibly. Wait, that's a function? No, it's a class. Son of a bitch. It recognizes that because of that. Yeah, okay. So we want to include our class Twitch object event sub this. So we want to do Twitch object event sub. So we want to say from this import, and we want to do this one.
Why am I always running late? I can't remember that thing that I
Values not
Huh?
dot event. Shit dot event. Variable not allowed in type expression. Fuck you. Okay. So yeah, do that, and then can I print data dot event dot reward? Okay, let's run this, and oh wait, actually first I have to add into the authentication stuff. We need to add now auth scope dot, Jesus, what was it that I needed to add? Channel read redemptions. Okay, will this actually function? Let's find out. Okay, that worked so far, and read redemption missing one required positional argument, which is data. Data! Okay. So, reward redemption did not actually... Oh, wait, that's why. Do that. There we go, no more problems. Hopefully. Please, 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 please. Able trace to get the object trace callback. Runtime warning. Enable trace malloc to get the object allocation trace callback. Okay, so I'm going to make the attempt. Oh wait, I actually have to add a custom one. So let's do that real fast. So back into Twitch we go. And fuck off, motherfucker. Oh, Kumi's live apparently. So is Crowley. Nice. Two absolute failures of human beings are alive. No offense. That sounded really mean. Wow. Community? No. Viewer rewards. Here we go. Rewards. Shit. This one. There we go. Custom points display. Manage powers and channel points. Okay, so we can add in a custom reward. Create my own custom reward. Amount 100, I guess. Give your reward a name. Test. This is just a test reward. Fire viewers to enter text. Nah, I'm good for now. Skip quest queue. Okay, create. There we go, we've created a new custom one, and keep alive missed, connection lost, reconnecting. Keep alive missed. It did say something about that, actually. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Was never awaited. So event sub base, listen channel points, customer reward, redemption ad was never awaited. Do I have to await that? I do. Interesting. Okay. Non-type object has no ID. So where did this one fail? Await, self-describe, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Has no attribute, self-active session ID. Wait. Oh, do I have to include the reward ID that I'm... Huh. Twitch API, custom reward redemption. Okay. Wait, does Twitch really not have... You're kidding me. That is so stupid. That is actually so dumb. So I can't Twitch won't send anything when somebody redeems a custom reward. I just have to continually have it check to see if that custom reward has been redeemed or not. Never mind. I can have an alert for it. So I could set up an alert for it that would then get called. Skip, replay, or block Twitch alerts with your activity feed. And since it's a browser source, I would still have to do the whole thing of constantly checking every, like, few seconds or something. Okay, so we're not adding any custom rewards right now, then, because I don't feel like going through the effort of adding it. That's just so much bullshit to do. It's really not worth it. Like, I'll set it up at some point, but for now, I just don't see a good enough reason to set it up. They have a collection of ones. Choose which hero I play with. IRL. Twitch related. Add command. Add a command of your choice. How does that work? One second. Wait. Oh, so just... Okay, so it just sends a message to me and I have to manually do it. Or I could set up a bot that checks for if somebody has used that, and then if they have, it'll add it automatically. Because that is something I can have the bot do, is add commands to itself if I wanted to. Actually, no, I couldn't. Because if those commands are something that require the bot, yeah, that wouldn't work. Unless I can register a command, but can I make a generalized any command being called? And then I can just check what that command is. And then I can create a dictionary of commands that the bot uses and can update itself if somebody requests for an update to the command list. That is something I could do. I could set that up. But do I want to is the question. Like, I wouldn't be against it if I'm being real here. That actually sounds like it would be a cool ass thing. But I don't know if I feel like doing that, man. It's just, that's a lot of work. I'll probably do it off stream, you know. But I have most definitely enjoyed coding this, I'm not gonna lie. This has been a lot of fun. It's been so long since I've coded. Okay, it's only been like a month maybe, but still, a month is a long time to not code anything. And you know what? I think one thing that I'm going to do is I'm actually going to update it. I'm going to change it back to the way that I actually created it on my other thing. Inside of... Was it this one? Oh no, I mean technically it was this one. I actually did the module setup and whatnot. But yeah, I might turn it actually into a client, you know? Or not client, a class. I think I might turn it into a class. That way I can have it just function alongside other things. So then I could have this actually run while this is running at the same time and whatnot, because I would just have them on different things. If I go back out into main, we can see how I did that. So pretty much I used nope, not that. Threading. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I used threading. And threading allows you to have multiple things running at the same time. Because they just run on different threads of your CPU and whatnot. So you can see here, I have the modules. Each module runs on its own separate thread. And then we have all these other threads right here that I create and that I started. So, yeah, that is a way that I could do this. So yeah, we create the module, and then module items, threading, thread, module. So yeah, we create individual threads for the modules, and then we start the module thread. Okay. I'm not going to be doing it that way, but I was just saying what all that was about. So yeah, we don't have to do it that way. I can just turn this into a class, which maybe I will. You know? Like, who gives a shit? Let's turn it into class. That should be pretty easy. And I shouldn't have to do any de-emoji stuff like I did here. So yeah, let's create this class. Just like while we're at it, you know? So we want to do a... Actually, do I have load.env? So yeah, it's definitely in here somewhere, since I used it. And I have it in async run, it's at the very top. Okay, so yeah, we can just move this there then. So inside of run is where we can put it. And then, wait, what about those though? Don't I... None and none. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's how I did it. Okay. And then what about... So all the way down here we set our stuff with access token and refresh token. So yeah, we could just set it up like this instead. So this one is Twitch secret, then we have our Twitch client, and then we have, of course, target channel, which is rapid and stupid, and we can just place that in here as well. And then we have user scopes. So once again, user scopes is just something we can include in here. Or let's set it up in the init instead. So we're going to create our class of Twitch, Jesus Christ, Twitch bot. And now we want to add our init. And then we of course have super init. And yeah, so we just need self. And oh, so self init. Or oh yeah, fuck. We need to define. And we need to do underscore, underscore, and underscore, underscore. There we go. And then we could do the super, but we don't need to do that. So we can just do self dot Twitch equals none. And self dot chat equals none. And what else was there? Self.api we don't need prompt injections, and then we have this stuff down here, which is all just prompt injection based, so we don't need any of that, but what we will have is paste and we're going to make self.userscopes equals this. And we're actually going to come back into here. I'm going to set up target channel now. So self.target channel equals that. And so now we can also get rid of target channel from there. And now we want to tab all of this in, except for the wild true. We can get rid of that now. So we tab all of this. Boom. It's now all a part of that. And we get rid of that stuff. And we can double check to make sure it all checks out. And it do indeed all check out. Coolio. So now we just need to start implanting self into all of these. So we have our command, and then we need, actually we need to do self, comma, self, and then down here we want to do, once again, self. And now we want to say for user scope, it is self.userscope, and then we want to do self.twitch equals that. And for chat, self.chat. And now, once again, just self.chat every time chat shows up. Self.chat, where else does chat appear? Right here. So we want to say self.chat. And right here, self.chat and self.chat. Then inside of here, we also need to set up our, so while true, if self.signals terminate. Okay, so yeah, just add all of this. So self, and then instead of signals, we're gonna have self.terminate, which equals false. So if self.terminate ever changes, then we update it. And we wait, Sure, so this is actually outside of our if statement. Yep, okay, that checks out. And I think all that actually checks it out, but I think we actually need to do self.that self.get song. Yep, that works now. Anything else I need to set up? Yes.
Thank you.
Send message and whatnot. So Discord. Oh yeah, I haven't set these up yet actually. Okay. Self.chat.register command. It's going to be Discord. Self.discord. And then once again, self.chat.register command dot and then we want to set this one up as submit song. Oh wait, fuck, no, submit music.
Defense system breached.
Submit music, comma, self.submit song. Coolio, all that runs now. Let's actually space these out. Let's see now. So, oh, forgot to add self onto that one, and forgot to add self on that. Oh wait, no, we don't need to add self. self. Aha, self. Not that that's actually necessary, because all of these are good. These don't need self, but I'm gonna include it anyways because I don't want any errors. And yeah, we need to make this one self.twitch. And then we have token, user scope, refresh token. So all that is good. What did I set to false? Authenticate app. Generate an app token on startup. I guess we can keep that. And, oh yeah, we want to make this self.twitch again. And anything else, we might want to add self onto that. Just in case. So yeah, we add self, and it all should go good now. Let's see. Yeah, that should theoretically be good now. So let's actually retitle this one. Rename. We're gonna rename this as Twitch. Oh, actually, maybe not Twitch. Rename as Bot. And now new file called main.py, and we actually need to go back into Bot because we need to. Never mind, I already deleted it. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay. So now what I can go on ahead and do is back this up so I can look back at main. Pretty please. Thank you. So async define main. And for now we're just gonna pass because we actually forgot to add some imports. So import, or we want to say from bot import Twitch bot, and from app import application. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to set up all of that shit. So we just need to say just bot, or let's go with Twitch underscore bot equals Twitch bot, and then app equals Twitch, oh wait, sorry, application. Save that, and actually going back into bot. So let's include bot into here, and for end script, we're instead going to make it bot dot what is it again? It was terminate equals true. So back out into main. So yeah, now we terminate that. So we set bot terminate to that, and let's also, let's also do self dot script end equals true as well. And now that I think about it, I think we need to do self dot bot, and we need to go down here and make a self dot bot equals bot. Okay, so now self.bot.terminate equals true and self.script end equals true. And now when that happens, we want to come out here and run some stuff, I think. Because we need to have this end. Do we? Okay, you know what? I don't think we actually need this self-script end. I think it should just end on its own. Actually, let's keep it. Because what I want to... actually, fuck it, man. We're not doing that. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna exit out of the code when I don't want it to run anymore. Okay. So now we have those. And we could set up multi-threading. But at the same time, I'm not entirely sure if that's necessary. Because if we go back to... neuro... Pi, or NurPy, and client is the one that I created. If we go back into this one, I did a similar thing where I set up, like, never mind, that one is not, yeah, this is not classes. So, Socket IO was a class though, and I don't think I did any threading. I did. Okay. And then app SIOC let's start app.main loop. Okay. So I guess the only thing I need is to import threading. So import threading, and yep, we are Gucci. So now we just create the TwitchBot thread by doing bot thread equals threading, right? Threading.thread. And we want to thread our Twitch bot now. Or not Twitch bot, we want to thread Twitch_bot. Oh, we need to set it as target. Oh, connects. Oh, okay. So we need to specify that it's that we're threading. For what reason? So we do connect server, socket, and then socket connect, update tools, SIO events. So we initialize this, and then this is what we set up as our thread. Okay. Do I have to do threading then? Let's try it without threading. We're gonna try it without threading. But we do want to do app.mainLoop. So we might be able to run this without threading. I'm almost certain this isn't gonna work though. You know what? I'm so certain it's not gonna work. We're actually just gonna go through with the threading anyways. Okay, so thread, and then we want to do TwitchBot dot, and the thing that we're going to do is run. That's what we're going to coroutine. So yeah, we just want to do target equals that, and that's all we need to do. And theoretically now it should work. So it'll initialize the Twitch bot, and then it'll set up threading so that run is what is threaded. So all of the important things are threaded, so that we don't need to thread these over here because those will run anyways. It's pretty much just saying that this is going to stay running. All of this code right here will stay running in its own separate thread, and then these will not have dedicated threads because they are only going to be called and used when they're called within our run code. So yeah, this should just work. And now that I think about it, I can actually move this outside of here. Since chat, actually, we might want to put it down here. Okay. I actually don't know how to set this one up now. Let me check real fast. Okay, let's actually keep that inside of here then. And I even put on ready inside of there, actually. I guess let's just do that as well, just to play it safe. So I put on ready after all of this shit. On ready is not accessed. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, that's why we don't want it to be self anymore. So we can actually get rid of self in this then. Oh no, it's just because we don't use it. But we could get rid of it actually. Okay. So yeah, let's get rid of that. And theoretically speaking, I don't need self on this either, right? Yeah, because self is already obtained through there. So theoretically, this should just work. How true is that? Let's find out. But before I do that, I just want to double check some things. Okay, okay. And back this one up a little bit because I want to check one last thing. Back into main. So modules, and then when it comes to module threading, so init event loop of module is what we went with. So let's open up module now because I want to check that. Modules, and then we want to okay, we want to open up module. So in module we have our init, and then we have this, which is asyncio run self.run. Aha! So we actually want to set up a separate thing then. So we could do the module way, or the simpler solution is to create a new asynchronous, right? Inside of modules, it's not asynchronous. Okay. Then we just need to create a define init underscore loop. And I mean, we could include self. Yeah, we need to include self. So now make it self. And we want to make this async eo dot run, and then self dot run. Correct? Correct. Okay. And we actually need to move this so it's not where this while true is. Actually, that's why it wasn't. We need to shift tab it one more. There we go. Okay, so now we actually want to set this up. So instead of the target being .run, it's going to be .init loop. Boom. And actually, we're going to do that .init loop. And now it should actually work. Possibly. Let me just go back to main to triple check my work here. Oh, well, actually, we do need to do the joining. Or we need to do the starting of threads, and then we need to, once it terminates, we need to kill off all of them. And then we can do system exit. So. I'm just making sure I did things correctly. Asyncio run main. Okay, so yeah, that is the same thing that I did there. So now what we need to do is, do we want to do that before main loop? Possibly. Let's do it before main loop then. So we want to do our, oh, we actually need to title our thread threading. So let's title this bot thread equals this. So now we need to do bot thread dot, what was it, run? Start. So we start it, and then when... So we need to say that when this part runs, when self.terminate runs, we also need that to send itself back out into here so we can set this up. So let me check if I can do like an app dot... I believe I can get the information from this. If we do app dot... or if we do maybe bot dot... Actually... Can I make this a callback in a way? So maybe like, no, we don't want to make it a return. We just want to, okay, so app dot end script event add. I can add an event, okay. I need some way of ending all of this. So while not signals terminate. Okay, so while not bot dot Twitch bot dot terminate. So while not, we do our asynchronous. Time.sleep is what they do. So, oh, I need to import time. Did I do the same thing in here with import, or not import, but with time.sleep? I did not. And I don't even actually have the thread ever close itself now that I look at it, which is stupid. So that was bad code. So yeah, I think we can just include this, and then we can say that. So then, if this does ever stop, then we can do the whole bot thread dot join. Wait until the thread terminates. So we wait until the thread has terminated, and then once they all have terminated, we do system.exit. So we need to import sys. So we can do system.exit. Okay, theoretically, that should work now. So now this will run until we press the button, and then when we press the button, it terminates. And let me just check if I did the same shit with that await command. Yo. Okay. Theoretically, that should all function then. So this should run indefinitely until I stop it by pressing the button. Let's check if that's true. Well, fuck me. Missing one argument bot. You're correct about that. So in application, we need to do bot equals Twitch bot. Okay, that has started. That has started. And name Twitch is not defined. Did you mean self.twitch? Ah, Jesus Christ, or did I do that? Yes, you are correct. I did indeed mean self.twitch. Yeah. Okay. So, back into bot. we need to do back up here, self.twitch equals, then, wait. Oh, here we go, await self.twitch. And then, oh, we need to do self.userscope with that one as well. Okay. So let me check something here, because if I remember correctly, when I ran this, it never gave me those pop-ups. Not that. Not that. This. I never got that pop-up when I ran it this way. So I definitely did something different. User scope and then the refresh token. Oh, it's because I don't run that. So what if I try print? So yeah, let's print out my tokens then. Token, and print refresh token. Nihaha. Okay, so now when I print those out, I can then add them to my env. Shit, fuck. Gotta run it this way, because I made everything a goddamn class and whatnot. And name target channel is not defined. You are correct. I need to make that self.target channel, for fuck's sakes. So did it not even do any of the... Yeah, it didn't print any of that shit. God damn it. Okay, where was target channel? Where did I forget to add that? Oh, literally right here. Okay. This is why you should start by coding it as a class instead of waiting. Okay, bot has joined, and these are the tokens. So add these. So we have, the first one is my access token, right? Let's see. Auth token, refresh token. Your access token. Paste. Refresh token. Paste. Save. Okay, stop this. Now then, where was I? So yeah, we can now get rid of this thing. And do I need the auth user authenticator? I don't think I need that either. Nope, I don't need that now. So get rid of that bitch. And now we just do the os.get env, and we do our access token is what I called it. Yep. And then we have refresh token. os.get env, and we do our refresh token. Okay, so now I shouldn't get this pop-up anymore whenever I run it. It should just work and connect and whatnot. And that be that. Okay. Bot is ready for work, joining channels. And now I can God damn it. Oh, okay, so yeah, I can just get rid of that part, actually. Okay, that's me. That's me being stupid. So instead of never mind. What am I missing here?
Every time she come in the crib, I say, bitch, she say she gonna whip me. I say, no, you won't.
Bro, I hate myself.
My mama tried to whip me.
I'm doing something wrong, and I just cannot tell what it is. So, app.
Everybody out here think that I got shot like 50, but no, I didn't.
So, like, for the app, does it self.status_thinking. Self.app status thinking configure. Oh, so from here I can update that shit? I can update that, but I can't update the Twitch.
Alright, you got that?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, we putting that on Spotify?
Yeah. Tomorrow.
So I can't update self.terminate.
Zach, come out of the booth, bro. You're done, bro.
Huh?
You're done rapping, bro.
What? Done what?
Rapping.
Why?
This episode is not supposed to.
So none of this stuff is things that I can edit. So I might as well get rid of that. Also, we're gonna get rid of this shit for now. And oh yeah, I can get rid of keyboard now as well. So instead of self.terminate, we need to make it something else. So I could say get bot, not bot, get app. So we would then have a thing called self.app equals app. And then down here, we can say that if self.app.terminate. And now inside of here, we can just create a thing called self.terminate equals false. And then when we run end script, it's going to be self.terminate becomes true. And then self. Look, man, it's fucking... It's classes, alright? It's kind of necessary. It's obnoxious, but it's necessary. Okay, that... Oh, wait, was that a minus? That's a minus, not an equal sign. Okay, so we do that. What else is there? What else? What else? What else? I don't think I need... Do it. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's necessary. Goofy, don't let power get your TV turned off, nigga. What? You done ran into them steppers who don't tap dance. Gucci trash bands just for you to put them raps in. Conductor got you sounding like you in a jazz band. Why he going after Dottie? Think he Pac-Man? CJ like 40. Yeah, we definitely need that. For the honeycomb, get your own buzz. Skeletons inside my closet playing Bone Thugs. I put the whole pro era on a pro club. Hey, Hoey, is you stupid or you dumb? Popping it and screaming about a 20v1. Hey, Hoey, is you finished or you done? We don't give a fuck where you from, where you from. Okay, what's up? Shut up. Okay, what's up? Shut up. Niggas won't smoke, I'm a vape lord. Walk around with 9 on me, feel like I'm in grade 4. I could send him to the stars, he get paid for it. But standing next to Soul ain't gon' save yours. But every verse, how we talking about I'm back. We don't give a fuck about where you was or where you at. See, the fans only know you for the acts, not the blaps. I know where you was and you was never on the map. Process. One eye open, I'm in Futurama. Old heads ain't try to school you, let me do the honor. Stupid ass nigga, I could tell he never been in drama. Who and nobody, I was writing for your baby mama. Call yourself speaking for the coast without backup. Drop a little 3-track EP and nigga, that's up. See what happened last time I acted beef a rapper. How you on TV and your homie using CapCut? Get active, stop acting, get active, gain traction. Your last slap was in 2017 and I played ball. I could deal with niggas on the screen, Ray Whopper. Quick to turn a nigga to a rollout. Heard they move the goalposts every time we show out. Here's a line combo, it really is a blowout. That didn't respond, now you trying to call Cole out, dumbass. I don't need to make it a super. I assume they only added super, yeah, because that's what that guy did, but you don't need to do super. I think. Do you need super? I don't think you need to do super. So yeah, I can just do a destroy. Okay. And then we can do the whole, well, I guess I already did the super, so I might as well. So it's super dot destroy is not existent. Oh, never mind. It is. Okay, it does exist. That was weird. Okay, so that should run. So do self.terminate, which I can then say from here with main loop, we actually get... Oh, but if it kills itself... Oof. So maybe I want to wait. Oh no, so this is the issue. I think main loop makes it so that none of this stuff runs. Oh, so actually I should just be able to do super terminate. Theoretically. And then... Will that work? Does this run? Let's see. So we're actually going to play it safe, and I'm going to have a print statement here to see if main loop, so does anything after main loop run? If nothing runs, if this doesn't get printed, that means that main loop prevents all of this stuff from running. In which case, once I kill the main loop, I don't need, like, this right here. I can just get rid of that, and then when main loop dies, when I destroy it, it will then run these next things and work exactly how I want it to work. So, does check get printed? Oh. TwitchBot missing one required argument app. You would be correct about that. Oh, that's right. I actually need that part. Okay, never mind. App, TwitchBot. So, we actually need to invert these so that I can do it like this. And then we need to make app equals app. And we don't even need to do that. We can just do app. Okay. No error this time. Check is indeed not running. Let's fucking go. Dude, that is amazing. Yeah, it never printed check. So literally all we need to do is this. But we want to say that before we exit this, we actually also want to run. So inside of bot, let's see, so app terminate. So theoretically speaking, I think if we run terminate, okay, let's just run it and see what happens. Okay, so as you can see, it's all still working, and now as soon as I click end script, the process ended. That is amazing. Okay. I'm so happy that that works. Man, that was a massive headache until I realized what was happening. Okay, so now I want to add some code. Wait, signals terminate. Okay, I see, yeah. So now we want to say... Now back into here, I want to start printing things. So when we do this, I want to print exiting Twitch API. And then we want to print Twitch API exited. Okay, so this will be the final test of does it actually work? Oh, and okay, so we want to put in 0 here. I forgot to do that. Okay, so now we click bot is ready for work, joining channels. So now if we click end script, terminating threads.
Don't get creative or you get destructive. Pull your shit together, get off of all the drugs. Can't you hear the thunder? I think it's getting nearer. So don't get creative, go buy yourself a gun.
Huh. Huh.
Could I just get a little more sleep? Could I just get a little more sleep? Could I just get a little more sleep before
Oh, that's the issue. Yes, because I kill the app, that will not update now. So that will not function anymore. So we cannot set that up. Fuck. Huh. Will that work? Okay, try again. Right. Bot is ready for work, joining channels. Most likely it's already joined, so now if I click that, there we go! Let's go, baby! It worked! Okay. Yeah, we now have a clean exit setup, and I will never accidentally exit out of my bot. Fuck yeah. And then I can even add shit into app if I wanted to. For instance, I could add things to keep track of certain stuff from the Twitch bot, or I could add in other things that aren't the Twitch bot. You know, I can add like statistics and whatnot to this app that I can keep track of. So that's another thing I can do with this, now that I've created this. Okay, in that case, the last thing to do is go back into here my channel. Oh, actually not that. Creator dashboard. And we can go into settings. Wait a minute. Account settings. And let me just turn that off real fast. I need to go into connections. And then inside of connections, all I have to do is come down here and I can get rid of bot tricks. Disconnect. There we go. So now bot tricks will not do anything. Multi-streaming, I'll keep that one. Stream elements. Let's actually, yeah, let's disconnect that one. OBS will stay. Amazon Tax Central, I don't know what the fuck that is. This one can disconnect as well. Okay. There we go. I now have my own custom bot. And I will be using no other bots now. Oh, actually, I wanted to check something when it came to commands. I want to see if there's a way to successfully add my own commands. For instance, instead of a register command, can I do like a self.chat? God damn it. Self.chat. And then when it comes to commands, command handler. So I can register or unregister. So underscore command handler is probably not what I want. So yeah, it does not look like I can just add my own command, possibly. Ah, fuck. Edit, redo. Well, okay, so I actually don't need a register command because I could just go inside of on message and I could do a if song in message.text. And I could register things this way. And then I can just have a dictionary instead. So I could set up here like a self dot command dick. Let's do command dick equals this. So it's an empty, actually no, a dictionary set up like that. So it's an empty dictionary. Yep. And then I can have the bot, if somebody wants to add a their own stuff. So then I can just do if how would I want to do this actually? I think I would have to use AI. I think I would have to have an AI set up that will code it. Cause like yeah, this wouldn't work. Okay. Yeah, so I can't have it auto-update to include its own custom commands. At least, I can't do it super easily. It would be a very complicated process, and I don't feel like setting up any more complicated processes as I just finished setting up a pretty complicated process with multi-threading. But the bot do be working. And we can actually get rid of time because that's not used. Let's see, are there any unused things in here? Yep, that's unused now. So we have the types. What other types are there? Scope, time period, poll status, chat room, chat event. So I think chat event is only ever brought up down here with this stuff. So actually, with type, because with chat event, wait a minute, I can register an event, and then it has to be a chat event. So with chat events, I can just see, so we have all these chat events, but there's also other events I can find. So let's see, what other events? Is it only chat events? It might only be chat events. If so, I'm sad. Yeah, I was hoping I could do something with this stuff. Because there was like the pull status and whatnot, but it seems like that's the only event. So that's not gonna be useful. God damn it. Let's see, let's just open up Twitch API. So we have helper. Build URL. Okay, let's see. Is there anything useful in here for setting things up? Not that I can see. And then we have Twitch, we have type, middleware. I wonder what middleware is. A selection of pre-implemented chat commands. Oh! Cool. Okay. I see. Okay. Let's check these. Yeah, so we have the base. So here's the thing. So event sub base, Helix app. Wait, the Twitch Helix app? Or Helix API. What is this? Oh, so that's literally just the Twitch API. Oh, there's this. To make an application that uses Twitch API, you first need to register your application, blah, blah, blah. Okay, then. So get users, get follows. Anything worthwhile in here? Bits leaderboard, bits get cheer motes. Steam code. Stream. Description. Okay, I don't see. Oh, events. Let's see, what is simple? Oh, I would have to set this up as a Grail. I'm good, dude. Okay, so yeah, I would have to set up a Gradle thing. So we have Twitch, we have Logger. Wait. Do I? What is the point? Okay, what does this one have to say about itself? This is the base for all. For list of available transports. Okay. Let me look back at their... None of this. Back into this one. So I can look at... Oh, that's the Discord. Oh, they have a Discord? Okay, I'm opening that up. I'm joining that. Give me a second here. Okay. Wait, which one is this? Python Twitch dash client PyTwitch API. What the fuck? That's not this one. Twitch Helix API. Okay. Let's actually, yeah, let's compare to Twitch.io, because maybe I'll rewrite my stuff in Twitch.io instead if it's actually better. Because I feel like I've looked into Twitch.io before and it was kind of obnoxious, but I might just be stupid. API references, events, client, auto mod, ban, channel, charity, campaign, chat messages, goals, hype train, moderation, polls, predictions, blah 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 blah, streams, suspicious users, auth user warnings. Okay, none of that. Users and chatters, event subscriptions. Let's check the quick start. Ugh. Oh yeah, see that's the issue. I'd have to set this up with, oh wait, never mind, I'm stupid. I saw asyncio and I, for some reason, thought that said requests. I thought I read requests, but okay, does not look like I need to set up requests, but this is a lot more bullshit that you have to do, and it's not something I want to do. You know, the Twitch API one works better. Even though it's still pretty limited. So let me check the other ones. So there's Python-Twitch-client. That is another one that exists. And then the last one that it lists is Twitch API, which might be this one. Oh, okay, so that's this one. Okay. Okay, cool. And then for this one, yeah, once again, it's just a lot less useful, I think. I think this one is far more useful. Let's see what people have to say then in here. So we have Python with the, I'm using PyTwitch API. Okay, yeah, they set up the WebSocket. Okay. Listen to this stuff. So I'm having a hell of a time getting 2 callbacks to work. Most important is the onFollow one. Take a look at this example. So yeah, they have an example that they list, which is the example I was looking at, to be fair. Oh, this one actually has some extra stuff, I think. So Twitch sub. Okay, well no, see, that's still not what I want. This is actually completely different from what this person's doing. This one doesn't use event sub. At least I'm thinking I'm doing the exact same thing. Yeah, so right here, this is the one that they showcased. And so the issue that I ran into is that this is a listen event. So first topic within 10 seconds of event sub start to be disconnected. So I really don't know what that means though. Yeah, I really don't know what this part means, but I assumed it meant that this is actually just a thing that runs. And it keeps on checking and checking and checking to see if a new follow has happened. And so it only checks once unless you set it up inside of a while loop, was what I thought. But I'm not entirely sure now. See, I really don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll have to figure that out some other time, because I really should probably be getting off. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I should probably leave and do other things, such as eating dinner. But I do have a beer that I opened that I have not finished, because I've been so focused on coding that I've forgotten to drink. Yeah, I used to say sleep is for the weak as well, and I still believe that. The problem is my body is weak. I wish... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I could take a pill, Strong should sleep 1 minute, read 30 books every day, and goon 20 times. Dude, legitimately, if I could take a pill that would allow me to never eat, never sleep, and never drink ever again, like, I wouldn't need to do those things, 100% I would take it. I would love the extra 8 hours, and on top of that, probably another 2 to 3 hours spent eating and whatnot. I would take that pill because I would be saving myself, like, I don't know, maybe 10 hours of wasted time. Imagine having 10 extra hours every day. That would be awesome. I want that. Like, I don't think people realize just how much time is wasted on sleeping and eating. Imagine sleeping 10 extra hours. See, I don't want that. I don't want to sleep. I don't like sleeping. I only sleep because I have to. If I didn't have to sleep, I would never sleep again. If I didn't have to eat, I probably would never eat again. Society forces. I mean, yeah, partially, I guess. But also, there are people who, there's like this, it's a very rare, like, disease or something. But, and it's not really a disease, it's not a contagious thing. But it's this thing where people are quite literally incapable of sleeping. And they die. Once you've been diagnosed with you can't sleep anymore because your body won't let you, a lot of those people die very quickly after the diagnosis. Because sleeping is actually very useful for survival. Which sucks. If it wasn't useful for survival, if I didn't have to sleep, I would never sleep. I would just drink Red Bulls constantly to stay awake. But yeah, also partially society does force me to sleep because I have job. If I didn't have job, I would 100% be spending a lot of my time fucking up my sleep schedule. Thank God I'm jobless. I enjoy my job, though I would prefer to just sit inside and code all day. Which, to be fair, I want to get a job in, like, the coding sphere, but sadly, it's really difficult to get a job when you don't have a official degree. Even though I just coded this whole thing, it doesn't mean much. Especially because this isn't necessarily something that people use. Like, sure, the multi-threading that I set up and whatnot, like having all that work is cool and all, and would be useful in a job setting, but it's difficult. All my available jobs there are building site or waiter. Yeah, that's the other thing. Where I live, there's not that many tech startups and whatnot. Though tech startups have been coming to where I live more often. So, hopefully, I can find a tech startup that actually seems interesting, that I could work for. Nice. That is one thing I thought of at one point when I was in high school. Yeah, exactly. In high school, I actually did think of making my, like, because I want to, my end goal is to make my own company for creating games and whatnot. My own game studio. And so in high school, I was all like, you know what? People play porn games all the time. So what if I just, like, built my own porn game to get money? But I'm not a big fan of creating visual novels. That is not necessarily something I enjoy. And I just realized because I've disconnected Botrix, my alerts, and my... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't think that through. My chat and my goal and my alerts won't work anymore because I got rid of Botrix. Okay, I need to bring bot tricks back so I can actually have my stuff work again. I'm kind of stupid. But I can at least get rid of, like, chat commands and whatnot. Like, I can just get rid of the chat bot. I don't need it. Yeah, I can just turn off the chat bot, but I can keep everything else. I just need to attach it again. Please, bot tricks. There we go. Authorize. No Belito. 401. What? Okay, bot tricks, you fucking piece of shit. Let's try this again. Asshole. Okay, there we go. Bot tricks is reconnected again. Okay. So yeah, now I just don't have the chatbot aspect of bot tricks anymore, but I do have the other things, such as alerts, I think. There we go. Okay, yep, I updated it, and let's update chat again. Okay, everything should work again. Oh, let me try oh! Oh, damn! Oh, you're making it in a Godot, Godot, whatever you want to call it. Not gonna lie, that looks more like a Civilization-esque game than it does a Goon game. That's pretty dope, though. Oh, you're still prototyping it. Okay, so is that's like a different game, but that's like what you're going for? You want to make something, okay. Oh, like rants, gotcha. I mean, I'm not a gooner. I don't know what rants is. Alright, yeah. I finished my beer. So I will be ending stream now. But I will continue to, I think tomorrow I might stream again and continue working on the bot. Goon Civilization. Hell yeah. Alright, well, that will be the end of the stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.